Happy 9:23 p.m. Here I am. Oh goodness. Oh. Let's get in game and get started first, I guess. Should probably let it load before starting. I didn't realize I hadn't loaded at that point already. Whoops. I got up at, I think, like 5:30, maybe 5 p.m. today. I got up, immediately went out and grabbed a coffee, and I decided I had to come back and, like, go offline on Discord and on Steam and just everything for a while and just get some actual work done. So I did a couple hours of Devil Decline, actually probably like 3 hours or so, and I got 100 lines done in the monster sheet, so that's good progress. If I can do that for like another 3 or 4 days straight, the monsters will be done, besides having the line wrap every single one of them manually. The formatting's always a fun part, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, I don't have stairs leading up to the top floor. Huh. I should fix that. Shadewood. I don't have any shadewood. Never mind. We'll do it another time. It's okay. Right now, we seem to be okay as far as NPC housing goes, because we've been kicking them out to live at like pylons and stuff. But we might run out eventually. So last time I was trying Calamitous Clone. I upgraded my gear a bit. I wanted to try out the Spear of Destiny, and I had to get some hallowed bars for that. And I was getting my ass kicked by the twins, even though I beat them before. So I wanted to respec into defense, but the goblin was dead. Right. That is exactly where I was. Okay. Right, yep. Alright. We're gonna fish until the goblin respawns, I guess. I should have my coffee anyway, so that's okay. I'm not looking for anything in particular from the fishing, so I'm just gonna fish normally. Don't need buffs, I don't think, this time. This is bliss right here. I'm in my environment. Alright. He's back. Good. Right. He's even in the right place. That's nice. So I'm going to reforge to full defense because I seem to just be dying way too quickly, and it seems like the damage isn't really doing much. Oh, am I out of money? I might be out of money. Like I was saying last time, it feels like you get a lot more out of a few points of defense than you do out of like a percentage damage increase. Maybe it's my imagination, but that's kind of how it's feeling. Might not have enough for all these, might have to go get some money. Yep, okay, we're broke. Alright. What is a good way to make money? There should be a lot of different ways, but... well, you know what? I have a perfect plan, actually. I beat Plantera, so I can go open up the keys down here. I don't have all of them yet. I have a few. So let's go to the dungeon. It'll be a nice side thing that should give us a lot of money, I believe. Sure, why not? Okay. To the dungeon, then we have a warp pretty close to it. So that's good. Nice and convenient, honestly. Even a bed. So I missed streaming yesterday for like the first time in a couple weeks or so. I guess yesterday's kind of subjective. My perception of days is a bit weird because I don't always just, you know, sleep for 8 hours at the same time every day. In fact, I'd say that's usually pretty rare. I can't really hold schedules for very long. but more or less I missed streaming during a sleep cycle, is what I should say, I suppose. It's pretty much right after I got up, you know, I grabbed a bath. It's like, okay, what now? And I pretty quickly after I got out of the bath got invited to play Lethal Company with a group of like 10 or 12 people. And they'd already been going for a couple hours, and even after I joined, we played for like another 5.5 hours. It was a good time. I had a really good time. And after that, well, I didn't feel like streaming. It's like, you know, I'm just gonna go get some more sleep. So I went to sleep, and I slept for about 9 hours. So that was that. And yeah, that's kind of where today started at 5:30 p.m. or so. Whoops. Like I said, it's complicated. Is this... Okay, so that's one I don't have access to yet. I think this is the desert one. Oh, whatever that was, I did have access to it. I didn't change my spawn. I need to sleep in the bed. So that one was... I mean, it looked like the desert one. I don't know if I had the desert key on me or not, but maybe. Unclear. Clear. I thought I got rid of the icebreaker for something else. Hey, not done. Welcome. I'm doing the dungeon real quick because I'm out of money and I need it for reforging. Let's see. I thought I swapped this out for something else. I thought... Is it this? Yeah, I feel like I probably might as well just use that, honestly. Oh, what about this? Oh, no, it was this. I was gonna use this primarily. I feel like the Terra Talons aren't really gonna get much use. I'm just gonna retire them, I guess. These two things I'll just put away. I'll keep them in case, they do anything for me later, but still. I think this will be, like, good for single target enemies. This is still good for really tanky single targets, and this will be my go-to AoE, so let's do this. I'm used to having the spear on for those, so I have to keep that there, for sure. You know, also, there's a lot of stuff in the dungeon, especially in Infernum, so I think I need to drink one of those. Get all the water candles I can too. See, like, I'm still in range I want over here. Just gonna hunt them all down, I think, to start with. Otherwise, we're not gonna get, like, a moment of peace. Still one somewhere, apparently. Jeez. Sure, why not? I'll take those. Doing Summoner. Yeah, I think someone else was doing Summoner. I kind of wanted to do Summoner, but I ran a vote and ended up being Rogue, so I'm doing Rogue, and it's pretty rough, honestly. I'm very interested in Summoner. People are telling me it's more complicated than just dodging and letting your summons do the work. I'm not sure how it would be, but curious to find out someday. I've never done like a proper Summoner run in Terraria. Not even sure if you can in base Terraria, right? Like, I don't know if they have enough stuff for that. At least I know at one point they apparently didn't. Maybe they do nowadays. Of course, Rogue is supposed to fill the void of, like, that throwing class that never really got fleshed out. I don't actually need recall potions at all. Jeez. This place is rough and Infernum. That's apparently one I can get into. Okay, let's just... Okay, that was the hallowed chest, alright. Let's go raid the other one I opened up a minute ago and didn't actually get to get anything out of. Maybe, if I can make it down here alive. Now this place is awful. I'm gonna get rid of the spikes because I'm gonna have to be in this room for a while. I've used like some of the summoner stuff, but I've never like done the class. Oh jeez. I liked Resurrection Butterfly. For obvious reasons. You'll ever have ears half the size of your head. What? Okay, wakarainaikedo. That was some ad. Well, it confused me just as much as it probably confused you. I've got ad block. I have not seen an ad in a while. I was on my laptop yesterday doing a bit of translating the bath. And I do a lot of my translating in Chrome because I can set up Google Sheets to work offline. But, it's like, okay, I have to look something up, but I don't feel like opening up a second browser on my slowest laptop. So I'm gonna go to this fandom wiki in Chrome. And it was like loaded with video ads. I'm like, wow, it's absolutely unusable. This is why people use ad blockers. And I just gave up and opened Firefox instead. For the Reventions from today, get scrolled down. I got it at the end, yeah, after I'd already killed everything. So I didn't get to really use it. But it did insane damage. I think it was the only thing I saw that broke 1k. It was crazy strong. I'm actually about to get the Spear of Destiny, which is what eventually goes into it. I'll be getting it quite soon. I just need to go beat the twins because I need some hallowed bars. And I was struggling to beat the twins again, even though I'd beat them before. I think just because of my bad defense, which is why I'm trying to get money so I can reforge my stuff. Vampire knives, I don't know. Let me just pick this stuff up. Oh my god, get off of me. I want to just get rid of the chest so it's not here anymore. Why is that so hard to do? Why is that so impossible? Ugh, there's not even any water candles around. Man. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff here I'm not gonna need. So we're not getting like any Eye Cthulhu, really. It's not very useful anymore. This is all stuff I'm gonna sell so far. There's a summon thing. Man. Oh yeah, I guess you could use that stuff for the boss rush. I didn't do the boss rush. I might try it on Infernum. I'm not sure really. What's this? Okay. Got it. Yeah, do the vampire knives go into anything? They're melee, so I can't really use them if they don't. Nope. They just go into more melee, that sucks. Dang. Rip. I assume, like, the special chests that Calamity adds down here could potentially have rogue stuff, if you're lucky. I have water candles at home. I could always go back to spawn and sell stuff too. That's actually really easy to do, so. You guys, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh my god. This place is messed up, seriously. Wrath of the Gods. Is that another mod? I feel like I don't want to add mods at this point. But maybe for a future run, I could do... I'm thinking maybe if I do another run, it would be Summoner. And I'd add, like, the Gensokyo mod. Someone else mentioned, like, another content mod, too. The creator of Infernum. Oh, it would probably be really good, then. Also, hello to everyone I didn't say hello to. Zelda fan. Let's see. I'm gonna sell off this stuff I inevitably can't use. Yeah. This doesn't go into anything for me. No to these, unfortunately. So... gotta get rid of them. I'm not gonna use the ninja gear. I have the bandage and stuff. So nothing useful yet, unfortunately. Just magic stuff and whatnot. My dad, and all it does is add 2 post-in game super bosses. It doesn't do anything else at all. I'll add it later on once I get there then. Thanks for the recommendation. I got a bit of money. Let me try reforging now, I guess. Let's see, I want to just get more defense after all. I've changed my mind, I'm going to be a pansy. There we go. Good, okay. Nice. Oh, it only came out yesterday, really. Pretty good timing. Cool. So I'm gonna put these guys away. I don't know if they ever go into anything or not, but I'll hold on to them, I guess. I don't need this. I don't think I need spikes either. I think they go into like one early game rogue weapon that I don't need anymore, so okay. Alright, let me get back over there. We got more work to do. I guess those were actually all 3 of the keys I had though. Crimson, Desert, and Hollow. I guess that's the majority of the stuff down there, but someone did say there's like something special that appears down here. Only in Infernum. I should keep an eye out for. I know Base Calamity adds the big room for the Poltergeist, so I don't know what this new thing is. Let's go ahead and look for that. Like I said, I need to make some money anyways, so maybe I'll kill some stuff. Or just get killed more. Oh, neat. It's nice. Might actually use that. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay. Not like the stupid bouncing bleeding heart. Don't mind it. Let's go down this way, maybe. Or I guess this way, because I've gone here first. More or less the same path, I suppose. Oh jeez, you guys are fast. It's probably a paladin that spawned. At one point, yeah, there is. At one point, I will need a paladin shield, I think. God, oh, the snipers. I hate the snipers, seriously. Wait, am I out of healing potions entirely now? Oh, there's a blood moon. Okay, well, no other things are kicking my ass. I could cancel this if I want. I could get some money, but I feel like it's not going to give me much. I'm gonna go pick up some more potions in a sec. Okay, the blood moon just started. I see. I've never used the paladin hammer. I do remember having like good damage in my melee run, I think, but I opted to go with like safer, easier weapons. Because I am Babby. Alright, I think that's enough blood mooning. Let's have that not be a thing anymore, please. Didn't get much money anyway, not even like half a plat. It ain't worth. Yes, come on, come on, hurry up. And things are way too hard to kill. I'm wondering if maybe this is better. I don't know. Give me a sec here. A lot of potions, apparently. I'll just have to take some of these ones. I don't have any fairy dust to make the better ones with right now, so... These ones will just have to do, basically, for the time being. I'll grind up more fairy dust later, but not right now. Got enough stuff going on right now. Buy these, please. So 2 reforges left. 1 reforge left. Still 1 left. That's fine. Alright, like I was saying, let's go see if we can find that thing in the dungeon, maybe, real quick. I'm not gonna invest too much time in it though, because my goal is still just to get money for reforges. And open up those chests, but that's already done now, so... Just have to happen across through the keys eventually. I think they're all just random chance drops, right? Except maybe a couple that are in special locations or something. Not really sure. It might be good to kill... Oh, that's an actual enemy. It just looks exactly like my summon. I see. It might be good to kill the paladin while I'm down here, but that might be kind of hard given my damage, and how quickly you tend to get swarmed by stuff down here. Good that I've got ectoplasm now. I don't have any till now. I feel like there's a couple things that I can make out of that. Not sure if it's anything good or not, though. Probably not. Alright, so this path is actually just a dead end. Maybe. Let's keep going then. Oh. Nope, not anything. Okay. Is there even anything else over here? Nope. This is just spikes, right? Yeah. Hey, I wanna look at the map. Down here it looks like it goes deeper. I think that might be the only place that does. This goes higher, I guess, which is interesting. Guess I can check here too real quick. The lightning fast off-screen ball and chain, huh? The classic Infernum staple. god. Look at that guy go. Okay, so there's just a chest up here. Obviously, like all the default chests aren't gonna have anything good. We're way past that point in the game. They didn't have anything good anyway. They don't have rogue stuff, so kind of like, who cares? Just one path to the left, alright. Oh, I was gonna break this. So it's out of here. Let's do that. Honestly, the spikes do nothing compared to the enemies. Keep it up. Spike me all you want. I welcome it. I see a strange icon on the map down there. So this is normally the arena for the poltergeist. Normally whatever that is not there. This is clearly what I think Van was talking about. Oh, that's my weapon. Yeah, whatever, I'll take him. I don't really need those though. Nor do I need another shadow key. Am I bothering? I don't really know, frankly. I already have a tally counter. I already have the entire shelf on. Can I do a bad idea and break the chains or something? It appears not. I don't think I can interact with this yet. But this is, I guess, probably going to be something for way later. I guess I can break the blocks the chains are on. Oh, they're on the background. Okay. Yep, so this is a sneak peek of something, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Why are there still water candles down here? I'm not actually getting any spawns down here, so I think that thing disables them. Interesting. I mean, I remember fighting a ton of stuff in this room before to summon the poltergeist, but... Right, anyway. That was interesting. See, what? I mean, I don't think Ceaseless Void was after me to begin with. I guess that was Ceaseless Void then. I forgot that you fight that guy down there too. I guess it's just a preview of the fact that we'll be fighting him later. Weird. Yeah, I don't really need those. I already have those. Okay, sure. Do we have enough money to reforge more now? Only one thing left to reforge, so. This guy, try my best. It's relatively cheap too. There we go, okay. 92 defense. After all that, we can just almost manage 100, but not quite with our current gear. I do want to check something though. I'm sure the paladin shield went into something that I need later, right? Hero shield. That's only useful for melee? No, actually, I guess it works anyway. I mean, I need the dash though. That's the thing. This is what gives me my invincibility dash, so I need that. That's pretty much mandatory still. So it doesn't really matter. I could go for more defense and like get rid of this. I don't know if it's worth. It's okay. Alright, I suppose in that case, let's get back to what we were doing. I can go to an arena too. It's for a little bit more luck. I beat the twins relatively easily the first time. I should be okay now to spec back in the defense, I think. I hope. I'm not gonna buff him now. Let's see if I can do it like this. I can take a few more hits, maybe. Just one of the sillier attacks, but it's not bad. I'm just gonna take it slow and aim my shots, maybe. It shouldn't be that bad, I hope. Yep, the fourth dash doesn't actually complete. mean. Alright, we're gonna hit the other one now. Alright, both phase changed, good. Oh jeez. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh shit. Thought it was gonna be high rep. Flamethrower is one of the real ones to watch out for right there. Nasty as always. Man, I don't like that one dash that they do. Like, I don't know where they're going to do it from. Wait, I'm out of potions, right? Oh wait, no, I'm not. I have them, they're just not very good. It's okay. Oh man. Alright, fine. I'll use the potions. You get off me. I can't believe I'm struggling with this fight now. I did it fine before. Well, it was still a bit of a close call, but whatever. Eat my health bars, please. Should at least help with the regen and stuff. And other things, but mostly the regen, really. For the big deal. I mean, I'm definitely outputting damage, like I said. Or it's just, I can't take much. Alright, phase 2. Gotta end this quick. Right. That's fine. It's doing the 4 dashes. Shit. Ah, I keep missing that one. Actually, really don't have their pattern memorized, unlike bosses like Calamitous Clone. Kind of winging it, really. As far as that goes. Like, when they do this, I know they're gonna do it 4 times. I feel like I'm taking, like, no damage now, by the way, as opposed to before. The buffs can't be doing that much. Like, Iron Skin and Endurance, yeah, they make a difference, but I feel like I'm almost invincible now. I've even gone under half once. Like, I'll use a potion here, but that's the first time we really had to. It's weird. Alright, that one's invincible. I gotta get the other guy. Alright. We do the weird extra phase thing, right? Oh, you're still invincible. Okay, I think we have the other one in raging now. No, I do kind of remember the laser. That might be because another boss used a really similar one, actually. Yeah, it was Queen Slime that had that, right? Not sure, actually. Did it even do damage? I think I, like, removed the spear or something somehow. That's weird. Come on. You really don't have... Seriously? I heard my spear hit, and then I heard nothing, so I think it, like... Had it happen a couple times just now. Sometimes, like, I think if you hit the spear right as the boss moves, it doesn't actually count. Actually, no, I'm gonna chalk it up to maybe I didn't have my stealth strike ready. Yeah, that's probably it. That's the most likely thing, I think. Yeah, I have to watch for it to glow. It's not enough just for it to be at the top of the bar, obviously. I should know better. Been playing Rogue for a hot minute now. It was like, what, day 5 or 6? Now I just get to actually finally use the mechanics. Yeah, I don't remember the mouth being too bad. Is it the one I kill first or the one I kill second that enrages? And like has the extra phase that it gets? Yeah, see, so I didn't have it there, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Might as well try. Good. Good hits. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's also hell where I could technically go mine, but it's like so rare. It's probably faster just to do this, and I'll get a lot more out of it too. I mean, I could always fight Skeletron again. He's maybe also a relatively quick fight. It's not as bad as you might think. Right. Good. Potion now. Jeez. Right. Two more, maybe? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe a few more, actually. Oh, man. Oh. Apparently that was close enough to hit. I wonder if the force field gives it a bigger hitbox to hurt me with. Okay. Well, we're going into A phase. Alright, we have the other one this time. Okay, good, probably. Yep, that's the one that I had the first time. I missed like one try. Boss doesn't move as much, which is nice at least. Which is surprising considering it's the mouth guy who usually moves around a lot. Oh, he's dead. Oh wait, no, he's not. He is. Okay. Sure. I wonder if their health is like constantly draining during that. Or something like that. Right, we're at 20 bars. I don't think we needed much at all, so... That's really fine, right? Hey, buy my stuff. I need money in a minute after all. Okay, so... Spear of Destiny. We have this guy now too. This is an upgrade to the Icar Spear. It says it has lower damage, so I don't really know what it does yet exactly. But I have my Icar Spear still, so it's okay. If I don't like this, I'm not stuck with it. I still have both, which is pretty important, I'd say. So let's try putting down a dummy. Oh my god. Some pretty good damage. That's 3k. 3,000 damage. Wait, no, that one did a lot more, look. It's twice. Okay, that did about 3k. If it gets crits, it does even more. Okay, well, it can vary a bit. But that's got some pretty good damage. The thing is, I don't really know. Because, like... Let's say we do that. Is that better than this? Let me say it's about the same. I'm not sure, honestly. Obviously, we know that's not really the thing to use against Calamitous Clone. It's nice and all. Oh, geez, yeah, I can do like 4k if I'm lucky. Yes, that's kind of an upgrade, huh? Do I have any other spears? Any other things I can make? This is Reality Rupture, which is, I forget what this... Yeah, it's not for a little while, I don't think. Okay. I don't think you could make the Rune of Cost or whatever until you beat Calamitous Clone, right? Nope. No, that's always off. That's not until Moonlord, actually. Or at the very least, the pillars. You could do it as early as the pillars. So no, I think you needed the bar. I'm not sure. Okay. So... Let's see here. What can I use Ectoplasm on? So I think there was something I could do with it for a rogue weapon. You can make Resurrection Butterfly. Oh, Fantasy Talismans. Right. And besides cores that I can use on stuff, that's it. Can I do anything with these guys? I'm gonna make some real quick. Hold on. So I can check. This might be nice to have. Unholy cores too. Which I think I've made a few of already, but... I'm gonna browse the recipes for these. Don't mind me. Broom Flame isn't for me, no. That's magic. So is this good? Rune Medallion? This seems kind of nice. I could maybe put that on instead of this and get to do stealth strikes more often. Because I feel like the lifesteal probably isn't giving me much. It'd be a bit lower damage, but I feel like it'd be worth it. Let's see. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. Seat. So I'm going to make that, and I'll make the Rune Medallion. Oh, one more. Okay, so this will give me a bit more uptime. These things almost look like they'd craft together, but I don't believe they do, right? Dark matter sheath. If I had this, I could make the sheath and get two things, which I unfortunately can't. You can't get these yet, right? Meld constructs. Meld blobs. Yeah, it's from all this stuff. I'm not beating Astrum Deuce yet. Don't even joke. I'd have to beat Golem. I mean, I can always go fight the Golem. But, I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to beat the Cultist. The Cultist is probably going to be really scary. It was a pretty tough fight in base Calamity, so... No, I don't think we're going to be able to get there. We're supposed to be doing Calamitous Clone after all. So anyway. Put that away. I've already made this and upgraded it into the Terra Disc. One of those at least. Alright, nothing else to do with those. Oh, hiccups, sorry. This is for the code breaker. Can't upgrade that till endgame. I don't know what this thing is, but I don't have it. Here's a rogue thing. I would need a Void Stone for this. But I think I can get Void Stone, right? Golem gives you Scoria. Scoria would be nice. I think I could do Life Ally with Scoria, which probably goes into some cool stuff. Yeah, that's nice. Tranquility candles. Cool. Those things are craftable too. So I can just go get Void Stone from down there, I believe, right? Just mine kind of in the abyss. I don't think there's anything stopping me from doing that, right? So that might be worth doing. I guess it drops too, but I think you can just get it, so. I'm gonna put that on my hotbar. My favorites, rather. Hydrothermic armor. That's a rogue set, but I need Scoria for that, so that's not helpful yet. It's good to know there's better candles you can make. That's cool. Alright, nothing there. Core of Havoc? Wait, that's the one I was just looking at. Oops. Core of Sunlight is the one I wanted to check, but I hadn't yet. Golem summoning item. Minion stuff. Yarm's insignia is pretty useful. I don't think you can make that yet, right? I'm not sure. I'll take a look in a minute. This is obviously something late game, right? I mean, I can get these. I don't think these drop yet. I'm not sure. Unholy Essence. Armored Shell, Stormweaver. Oh, the Stormweaver is that one up in the sky. No, I need the Runic Cost for that, so that's post Calamitous Clone. Sand Slasher. I mean, how hard is the Sand Shark? He went by pretty quick in Calamity. Maybe I should try him. I don't know how far off he is. That's for later. So I would need to make... Not that. Where's the Sand Shark? How do I summon him? I gotta look in the book, I guess. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's the Lost Coliseum. He has his own place now. Okay, well, I can't do that until I've done the cultists, which is weird. Oh, or you can kill 10 Sand Sharks. Oh, okay. I see. It's weird, you don't even have to use it like in the desert thing, you just use it there, period. That's strange. Why are the twins rainbow, by the way? Is there any reason why they're... Okay. No, they're not. I guess it was just selected. It was... No, that's weird. Selecting it doesn't make it glow rainbow, but they were glowing a second ago. Weird. So yeah, there's Acid Rain Tier 2, which isn't really anything important. That's in Acid Rain Tier 2. Oh, shows I got a better time. Oh, okay. All that matters. This thing doesn't matter. This is what I'm supposed to be fighting. But she's kind of rough. Anahita isn't too far off, surprisingly. There's always this guy. I don't think it would really open up anything for me, though. I don't really care about, like, the vanilla events too much right now. There's Golem. So they recommend not doing that for a little while, actually. Well, since I think I can make this, let me go to the Abyss real quick, I suppose. This is the best I have, right? Yeah, you can't upgrade this yet. You, have to be something to get depth cells. Anyone remember what it is? Maybe I can get them now that I beat the Scourge, but I don't think that's the case. I'm not sure offhand. I can't really recall. I suppose this is probably fine, huh? Alright, we'll go with this. Okay. Let me head on over. I'm trying killing a bit of stuff down there anyway, but I primarily just want the, you know, the Abyssal Stone or whatever we need. A Void Stone, 40 of it. Okay. Once we get down lower, oh. This is actually quicker. That's nice. So this doesn't give full underwater breathing, just partial, huh? It does give quite a lot, I suppose. Might not be enough. Is this Void Stone? That's Abyss Gravel, so no. So I think we have to get down to the bottom, which is probably a problem. Also, I can't see anything here. What else is new, really? Alright, well, I might take a couple trips worth of tries if I don't have a good path down there. I see a hole here, actually, that looks pretty nice. Just down pretty far, apparently. Scary. Okay, here we go. Void's done. Alright, well, I don't know if I can get 40 in a single trip, but let's get what we can, I guess. I do have mining potions in my pig, but I'm kind of already too far in. Let's just mine it. Best as we can. Don't waste time on the Abyss Gravel, though. Come on, 10 more. Hey, Van. I'm actually not doing anything down here except getting some Void Stone for a weapon I want to see. Oh man, come on, we need 2 more. What a pain. Come back down. I need 2 more Void Stone for it. Actually watch my health go down in like, you know, a 1/5 of a second or maybe even less than that time. I'd never actually watched before. I guess it's not technically an insta-kill, but it's really, really quick. I think I can more or less just go... Not this way. Nope. Not this way. Why can I not... What do you mean I can't fit through there? Come on. The ship isn't that big. There's our void stone. Good. Alright. See if I can kill anything while I'm down here. Where is everything? Wonderful. Everything's over on the other side of the walls. Well, this is pretty empty. There we go. Oh, okay. That's fine. Got what I needed. So I need more cores of Ellium. And I need... I think I already have the Kylie, so I might be able to make this now. Yep, okay. So, how does this thing work then? Is this good? It's kind of hard to make, so maybe. Okay. There's 3. So if I point blank, it sucks. If I hit from afar, it sucks. Overall, it sucks. Yeah, it's just not performing at all. Spear of Destiny with Stealth Strike still seems to be the way to go. Check that out. It's pretty good. Oh, into the collection it goes, I guess. Let's see. I could give in and go fight Cryogen and get his stuff to make a rogue weapon with. I forget what it's called. It's... I think I can check. It's this thing, the Kelvin Catalyst. Someone really wanted me to make this. It's just kind of a pain. I'd have to go fight him again, but you know, sure, why not? Give it a cry, okay. Anything to put off having to fight Calamitous Clone, which is going to be the main event of today. Anything to put it off just a little bit longer, honestly. Because it's kind of... No Blood Moon. We ain't doing that. She's incredibly difficult. I was just flat out stuck on her yesterday, and I'm gonna be stuck on her for a while today. I promise. I made it to phase 2 literally twice over the course of like probably 50 or 60 tries yesterday. I'm spitballing for numbers, but let's make it a bit brighter, shall we? Okay, this guy should be pretty easy. I fought him really early into hard mode and he really wasn't bad at all. So this is about 4, almost 5%. I just want to check here. I guess they do about the same. I don't know. It's technically like big hits like that are better against armored targets. Most things are gonna have some armor. And it's got more potential to do more damage if it gets big crits, I suppose. So it's probably better to use. I don't really know. Actually, I took a lot of damage back there, by the way. I guess I can't just face tech this guy. Not with that kind of damage nor defense. Especially not defense. I feel like it's a little bit harder to land, but that's probably just my imagination. Oh, right, he dashes sometimes. Just like every boss does. Pretty much no exception. Oh jeez. Maybe I should equip some more accessories for defense, I don't know. Oh. I'm just getting my ass kicked by everything. I feel like the early hard mode bosses already beat. They like demolished me in just a few hits. Oh. Potion in a second. Spamming that button. Oh, the Steam Conqueror. How could you? I guess they just have to like respect that they're still tough bosses and still like try to dodge properly. That's all it really is, honestly. They don't get that much easier with gear. For a sec, I thought that was just like the remnants of his other attack, but no, that was like an actual attack. Alright. I'm gonna handle the early phases a bit more carefully this time. I was really focused on just checking my damage before. I kind of got careless as a result. That's not obvious. Also, I have rage sometimes, and I should actually use that. Like, I'm halfway to getting adrenaline right now, but that's probably not going to happen, honestly. Oh, hey, evening, Yig. Thanks for the raid. Oh. I wish I could do the damage that Patchy does. Yeah, I should have just jumped up and redirected that a bit. Well, maybe the Destiny thing is easier to hit. I'm actually getting a lot of shots off, which is good. Just gotta get used to it. It's tough. There we go. He's low, he's low. Oh, what I wouldn't give for just a little bit of homing on my projectiles. Really. Alright, he's doing this attack again, which really isn't bad, and it lasts a long time, so it's a lot of chances to hit him. Alright, good. New personal best. Incredible. So, do we get all of the stuff we need for that, or not? I don't think we do, necessarily. So we need, the Snowstorm Staff and the Hoarfrost Bow, too, so we have to keep doing that. We have half of the stuff we need. Which kind of sucks. We can buy these from the wizard, but I don't think you could get these from him, right? I don't think he sells those. I'll just double check real quick. Wizard man. He's over here. Permafrost. No, he's got like different stuff, but no. Unfortunately, I have to keep doing it. Alright. Coco is here. Wait, I have my home set there. I don't know what I'm doing. As usual. Alright. Let's see here. I think mostly just to speed this up and make sure I beat him. Let's use a couple potions. As in all the potions, I don't mind. I might have to cut... I might have to do this a couple times after all, so... Let's make sure it works out well. There is a satisfying thump when that hits, I like it. Potions make a pretty big difference. It's weird, like Wrath just says adds 10%, and I know 10% can be a lot, but I don't feel like I'm seeing a 10% increase here. I feel like I'm seeing at least like a 20 or 30. I guess it helps my crit chance too. I just feel like it's doing more than it says it's supposed to. It's weird. He's already down to 40% after all. That's nuts. How much money do I get for beating him? I put my money away beforehand. Oh, well, most of it. So I'm actually gonna see in a sec here, I guess. And right as he disappeared. Oh. It's a few too many icicles. Sorry. Alright, nice. How much do we get? About 90 gold. Alright, that's everything. Good. Okay, bring me back home. Would have fought him, with the potions on from the start if I'd known I'd have to fight him twice. Just need 100 of these. Hopefully I can afford. Yeah, they're really cheap. That's what we needed. So let me put some of this away. One icebreaker. We don't need the soul of cryogen. We can just sell those off. All the animated things we sell. That away. Avalanche. Staff. Bow. We sell off the spare icebreakers because we don't need them anymore. Kelvin Catalyst. And I'll try this out in a sec. There's only so many weapons we really have access to, so it's good to try a lot of them out, I guess. Oh, hey, we got another key. Nice. Put that away for later. But we could go open it up right now, too. He drops potions. Good. I was out, actually. Alright, so... Stealth strikes creating Santon's ring enemies before returning to the player. Okay. Let's see, Ooh. Oh. That is pretty good. It does over 1,000 damage a second for like several seconds. And if you just throw it normally, oh god. Yeah, that's kind of really good, isn't it? So it goes pretty far. Oh wait, oh. So even if you miss, it's like, it's gonna go toward an enemy anyway and still do some damage. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess I kind of have to use that, don't I? Are there any other rogue weapons that you can make from, like, boss drops like this? Yeah, I haven't even reforged it yet, you're right. It's good. There we go, there's flawless. Cool. So that'll be an extra 5%. What other bosses have I fought since entering hard mode? Queen Slime... So Queen Slime doesn't have gear like he does. So let's see. Maybe you can make the aquatic Scourge stuff into something. I'm just gonna take a look here. No. Hold on. On menu. Scourge of the Seas. Nope, it doesn't go into anything at all. Okay. So I guess not for him. Alright. Anything else? These guys don't have anything. Brimstone, elemental stuff, I guess. Green Lance. Nope. I guess, what's his face? Cryogen is just a weird exception to this, huh? Strange. It's a lot of stuff. This item has special requirements to unlock. Okay, sure. And here's Calamitous Clone. Gonna be a great time with Calamitous Clone. Terra has some weapons, I guess, but okay, maybe like one. I think maybe just one, yeah. Yeah, Zenith isn't helpful for me. I guess what I could do is I could check like all the rogue. This isn't really gonna work actually, is it? Yeah, it's not smart enough to search the tooltips. I guess I would just check the throwing weapon category. It should be... Okay, I don't think it has one. You can sort it in the storage thing, but that's the only place, I guess. Oh no, here we go. There's subsections I see now. There's the Scarlet Devil down there. 53,000 damage. If there were any doubts, it's pretty good. I see this thing's damage like calculates whenever I hover over it. I guess they all do actually. That's weird. I didn't notice that. Huh. So I have the tear disc. I don't know if there's anything else cool we could get or not. I'm going to filter to be loot, so I just want to see drops. Is there anything new we could get? If we like fought bosses or something. I'm just gonna check for stuff that's like 400 or more damage. I'm assuming it's not gonna be good if it has less than that. 5 balancing axes, cosmic kunai. I assume this is... I guess it's a Cygnus item. Goblin Warlock has something. Might be good, I don't really know. Heals on hits. There's a single dagger, boost damage and life regen. Small chance it cuts your health in half. What a terrible idea. Shock grenade. It's from the aliens. I guess we probably have what we're gonna have, huh? All I could really do now is like upgrade my accessories, but I don't think there's much I can do there either. By upgrade I mean like swap out potentially. This gives a lot of defense and debuff immunity. I don't know if she has any debuffs, but the defense is still pretty good on its own. Obviously we swap that. This still feels like it's the right choice, the Charm of Myths. There is other stuff I could put on instead. Like this if I wanted more iframes, but I feel like this is probably better in this fight in particular. So I guess that's probably where I'm gonna go with it. I thought I had more defense. I thought I had... Is there something I haven't respec? Yeah, I haven't respec this. That's the thing that I just put on. I have to reforge that still. Keep clicking by mistake. Thank you. Rip-off artist. So like before, I don't really want to use potions at the start. I think I'm out of blood, yeah. I'm out of blood. That's fine. Okay. I'll use healing potions, but not any buff potions. I need to get better at the fight first. It's still looking kind of really bad after all. I was fighting her down here. If anywhere, I could fight her over here, but I don't know if it's really better. Like, I have a pretty big arena there. I think it might be... I guess it's not really wider than that. It's just I might have to get rid of, like, the dungeon entrance to make that one a bit larger. Alright, let's do that. Let's go over here. And let's make this arena a bit larger, I guess. Really? That's not close enough? It's just barely off screen. Give me a break. I don't think this was wood. Can I use it for platforms anyway? Yes, okay, good. Alright. Let me get some platform stuff then. Good thing I finally made a new axe last time. Hey, hello. Oh, there's blood down there. I guess I never looked to see if there's anything I can do with, like, the drops from the astral area. Stardust. No, not really. Not yet. I might be able to make another HP item or two, but they're gonna give me like, what, 25, 50 at most. Maybe worth doing at one point, I guess. But it's not really, like, the problem that's making me lose this. Summons Calamitous Clone / Forgotten Shadow. Whoa, which is it? I think it's called Forgotten Shadow in Infernum. I don't know why it still says Calamitous Clone there. It's weird. Okay, I need to fix this up a bit, so I think what I'll do is I'm gonna get rid of some of the dungeon here and make this just like a flat line. And maybe I'll make another layer on top as well. So we have 3, then we have the surface. I could even out the surface too, potentially. And I guess we'll go with that. Width-wise, it's probably decently good enough, maybe. I'm not really entirely sure on that. I'm just kind of hoping, you know. The less work we have to do on terraforming stuff for this, the better, as always, but... Well, Terraria can be like that sometimes. heavily encourages doing arenas, so I'd say that sometimes practically a requirement. The unfortunate, inconvenient truth. That's pretty cool. Gotta fix that floor. Now, I could move that house, but I kind of don't really want to. But I guess I will. Otherwise, I'm gonna run into it and get mad. Okay, let's see. Ditch one door. And this other stuff too. Oh. Sure. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Keep forgetting that I have this. It can be useful at times. Now let's make these actual pass-through platforms too, I suppose. So far, we've just used this arena for, just the biome bosses, but it's pretty good as a multi-purpose one, I suppose. It's decently sized, after all. Okay, so... Actually, you know what? I do kind of like that it's lower over here. So I think what I'll do, I'm not going to make it lower everywhere, but I'm going to keep it as lower over here, and I'll, like, preserve the stairs, I suppose. Good idea or not, I don't know, but it's what I'm choosing. Can you guys go? Trying to terraform things here. They're very expensive. Oh my god. Why are there so many, like, little imperfections in the ground there? That kind of stuff infuriates me. Hi. Okay. I'm probably not gonna run up this, so I guess I can leave it as is. Leave the walls, just light them up. Right. It's a little bit of progress. One, I don't care, just give me some space if you could. So I needed to make platforms out of monolith stuff. Surely that'll be enough for a little bit when it's tension here. I'm gonna have to grab some arena stuff too. I want to leave the stuff in the jungle that's there because I still have to fight that big bee there later on. Not queen bee, but like the plague bee or whatever. After the golem, I believe he becomes accessible, so it's important that I still have a good arena there for then. Oh boy, am I raged. I'm very enraged. Well, maybe not yet, but I'm gonna be soon, trust me. This fight's a bit tough. It's the biggest difficulty spike so far. The game, like, congratulates you when you beat Skeletron by giving you an item that says, like, wow, that was a big difficulty spike, wasn't it? That's probably a big wall for you, congrats. This is what this is gonna be like, and it's probably gonna do the same after we beat Calamitous Clan. They definitely know that this is like a massive step up from anything before it. Okay, Okay, that looks like it's lined up perfectly, and now that is too. Good, okay. Again, I kind of wish that biome wasn't quite as pervasive as it was. I might actually be able to get rid of it. It'd be kind of nice. Have to head back home for a minute anyway, I guess, huh? Gotta get arena stuff, so I can try. She is a boss that you have to fight at night, or at least you have to summon her at night. She actually sticks around during the day, as long as she got summoned during the night, so that's generous. Okay, that should more or less do for lighting, so... Real quick though, let me just fix this up. You oof me. You can do better. You must do better. I feel like maybe with this, maybe now we can afford to get rid of some of the other weapons, but I don't really know. This thing seems pretty good, honestly. It does like the ice split thing even on regular hits. Haven't tried it against like hordes of regular enemies yet. But I get the feeling it's going to like easily trump everything else. Even maybe on single targets, but maybe on stuff that still moves around a lot, you still want like the single target burst of the spear of destiny. I don't really know yet, honestly. Hard to tell. But I guess this will be our hotbar for now, kind of like this maybe. I'll put the chakram away, I suppose. Just for memory's sake. And let me see here. Contaminator. I have this guy. Steampunker actually lives over there and is dead right now, I think. Unless she's moved recently? Nope, she's dead. Okay. It's always the NPC I want, huh? Alright, well, that's fine. I guess we'll deal with her when we can. I could wait a bit. I could wait a bit, maybe. I just want to see if I can, like, clean up the area right at the edge here so it's not astral anymore. Just so the biome doesn't change mid-fight. She's the bottom in the middle? Oh. Oh, you're right. I guess she moved back here. Okay, thank you. So I believe if you use this, it gets rid of stuff, right? It just makes it like pure regular biome. I'm gonna try it. I don't really know. That worked before. I think it was this stuff. And I assume it works the same on like ice. So I don't think it'll be an issue. Find out, I guess. Oh, they put my house over there too. Careful. Don't really want to run on that yet. Someday. I can't put it in my mouth till then. Let's kill these guys for hearts. I'll need those someday. Alright, so... Yep, seems to be working somewhat. I see the trees returning to normal. Let me set down my house first, I guess. Hold on a second here. Then we'll sort this out and use however much we need to, or buy more or whatever if we have to. It's coming from there. But hey, you know what? I have like a sharpening station. Does that only work on melee? Or does that work on anything? Come on. Is that even what they're called? Rhinestone? I don't remember. Or is that a modded item? I bought it from the lumberjack before, but I feel like something you can get in base Terraria. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, I said to loot. No wonder. It's this. It's melee. Okay, useless. Should have known. Things by still not doing rogue. Oh, I need walls. That's right. Can't sleep without my walls. Can't sleep without it being bright. Is it because... Is it too small for you? Spoiled brat. Okay, so that's good enough even though there's some snow walls, I guess. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Okay, so, like I was in the process of doing here. I'm gonna maybe push this back far enough so we don't... Is it like here? I don't see any here. But yeah, it's still changing the biome there. Weird. Is this just not changeable? Like, is the biome always going to be there regardless? It's weird. Maybe. No, I guess it worked. I guess it worked. We have like this area here now, which is what I wanted. Good. Heck is this? Glorious end. Neat. Can't use it though. Alright, so spawn point is set. Gonna put away the little bit of money I have. I didn't get spawn... Sorry, I didn't get arena buff items. But I still have to go back. And let's see. Put the contaminator away. Don't talk to the fish kid. Pull this stuff off and... Okay, campfires. Can't make any bass statues right now. No, I can. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we can. Hey, Geoduck, welcome. Let's see. So, make a few of these guys. And I think I have lanterns, right? I have a few. Okay, we'll go set it up and we'll be good to go suffer, I guess, for a while. So we'll hang these guys up. Maybe kind of like this, I guess. That should probably cover the entire arena plus change. And I guess we can pretty much do the same for the bass statues. Every boss fight's better with a couple cats present after all. At least these guys don't actually do damage. They just tickle a little. Right, we're good. Cool. So... I guess there's no point delaying it any further, huh? I almost wonder if these platforms are too close, but I guess we'll just kind of have to go with it, huh? Alright. Time for suffering. As soon as it's nighttime. Here we go. I'm gonna have to refamiliarize myself with this because it's been a day or two. So this is this attack. I don't want to dodge in a spiral, but it kind of doesn't really work that well. Be close to it for that. I was not close, but I dodged it anyway. So this weapon's doing a lot more damage. This is actually kind of kicking her ass. Normally I would have done like 8% by now, maybe 10 at most. So this weapon is definitely the play, which is great. Now she does Subterranean Sun, and you want to be below her for that, and I wasn't. But hey, I'm doing damage now, which is different than before, trust me. I wasn't doing damage. So, good news. The fight might be possible now. Especially if I can like position that right and actually have it like come in for multiple hits afterwards, I guess. Pretty cool. It's kind of still a bit weird to dodge, but it's fine, maybe. Okay, well, she just went really high up there, but whatever. Maybe try to macro dodge that one if you can. She just has that thing on me and I can't really do anything about it. Oh god. She decided to make that homing, which is, bad. Where is she? Okay, there. Alright. This is how you dodge Subterranean Sun. Then you're still gonna probably get hit by this afterwards. More often than not. Hey, but I mean, look, we almost made it to phase 2. That's insane. This thing is far superior, and that's kind of a shame. I could have had this earlier, and yeah, I know someone was like recommending it. But I like my spear. It's fun getting like a single hit with a spear and just having it stick in them and do damage. Why is this thing so much better? It's disappointing, you know? And then there's the Spear of Destiny, which does like good burst damage, but it still doesn't beat this. And you have to work so much harder to get this. You have to get this one, then get like hallowed materials from the mech bosses and craft it. Why is this stupid one that you get from just combining cryogens stuff way, way better? I'm probably doing like at least twice the damage. I can take her out of her first phase within one cycle instead of like 2 at best. The balance ain't great. I think I dodged that. Unsure. This is good though, because maybe I can actually get into phase 2 and practice it a bit today. I didn't really get much time with it at all before. Great exorcism. I mean, what I have now is pretty busted too, I gotta say. I can look at exorcism, but I probably can't make it yet. Wow, she's already in phase 2. Unbelievable. Oh, right. So 3 dashes, then they start shooting. Okay. Exorcism. I mean, yeah, nothing's stopping you from making this. Holy water is... I don't know, what's... Oh, I can make it. Alright, sure, I'll check it out. Hold on. I kind of hope this isn't already better, because... after all that work to get the last one... Well, I say all that work. I fought Cryogen twice. I feel like it's already pretty good. Let me just get a bit of pixie dust. Daytime, please. Give me some enemies, please. I just need a bit of pixie dust. I think I'm like... Pink Fairy is no longer after you? Who? What? Alright, just one of the 3 bosses that are clone versions of the mech bosses in a way. I mean... I don't really know about that. I don't really see him as being the equivalent to anything. Even in base Calamity. He's just kind of like this guy who stays far away from you and, spams Danmaku. I do need a lot of pixie dust for potions. Yeah, you can't upgrade this thing further, it seems. I'm so sorry. I don't think I needed that much of that. I don't know if I have Hallow Seeds or not. But there's literally no grass here. Oh, come on. can you buy hello seeds in any way? Because there's no grass. And I don't know if I have any. That might be the only problem here. Let me go look. I might sell it if she's in the hell. Yeah, give me a heads up if she does. Thanks. Because I don't have any. I might just have to move her there. That's so annoying. I don't suppose anyone sells holy water, right? Probably. Here, I'll do this guy's thing real quick. Oh, so she might just have the seeds already. Okay, I'll go take a look. Thanks. Oh well, got his fish in one go. I guess that's nothing new, is it? What did I get from that? I don't think I got anything good. Hey, Permafrost, do you want to buy a weather radio? Okay, put these away. And whatever, okay. I didn't want to set that over there, damn it. Hello seeds. Yep, they're there. Nice. Cool. Alright. Holy water. I need 10. Exorcism 10. Yep, okay. I probably just make that now. Yep, okay, let's see what this is then. Cryogen, Brimstone Element, and Aquatic Scourge. The Scourge I can definitely see, yeah. In that sense, yeah, they're like equivalents even though they don't really equate to the fights very well. I see what you mean. I didn't even realize they made a trio. But I guess that makes sense, they do have the cores, huh? Actually, is that even the case? There's like, the like sunlight cores. Sorry, like the sunlight things you just get from up in the sky, no? I don't know. So let's see. That does no damage. Oh, you have to hit with it at like a really specific range. You can hit with it at an incredibly specific range, it does some good damage. But that seems to be it. Oh wait, as the cross travels downwards, so you want to throw the cross down? Hotline fishing hook. I don't know if he's giving me that. I'll look. Oh, wrong menu. Oh, this thing. Oh, that would be nice. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'll take a look. There was some other rod I could craft right now that gives me, 2 lines, which I'll have to get at one point. Don't have that yet. Anyway, no, this doesn't seem useful for, Calamitous Cone at least, so I'm gonna put it away. But I have the catalyst, so let's go back and keep trying. I'm gonna grind this out for a bit longer. I feel like with the damage we have, we could probably do this, honestly. I don't know how phase 2 works really well yet. Doesn't seem that hard starting it at least. I just need to get there with some HP basically, you know? Which can be a bit tough. But since I can essentially one-cycle her now, pretty much, should be a bit easier, a bit more feasible. Hey, Lucky Pie, it's going okay. I'm trying an incredibly difficult boss. So it could be better, honestly. It's going to be a bit of a grind, but I've got a much better weapon than I had yesterday, so I can actually damage her. Is there seriously a blood moon? I'll cancel it afterwards. Doesn't matter too much right now, I don't think. Maybe. Mildly annoying. Okay, so I have to get close to abilities here. Just dash around her. Oh, so they used to drop the actual, like, vanilla souls, huh? That would make more sense then. I don't think they do now. Okay. Subterranean Sun. This is a fine distance, I guess. It's a little close, but it's not a big deal. should get hit at the end like that. Alright, couple more hits. Oh, right. Okay, so I figured out how to dodge that last time. It actually misses you. You just need to, like, run away straight left or right. I totally forgot. It's actually, like, really easy. Have I fought the Scourge yet? Yeah, I did Aquatic Scourge, I think, yesterday. The game is being an ass and making a blood moon. Hold on. I want this stuff out of here. Come on. Scram. Good. Okay. Alright. So yeah, her opener is actually really easy. See, watch. Well, unless she decides to give it the homing property today. In which case, you just don't dodge it. Simple as that. Never mind. But I swear it usually works. You'll see next time. You'll see next time. Like random debuff she puts on you, just kind of throw off everything. Wow, she's making everything homing this time. This is awful. I'm not even gonna use a potion. This run's already gone so bad. Alright, yeah. Okay. That was a funny attempt, wasn't it? Whatever this is, I don't want it. I don't think. Garbage. Toss it. Stop giving me this stuff, please. Right, whatever. I guess there's just permanently a wolf down there now. See, watch. It just misses you. It just misses you. Well, that big burst doesn't. I always forget about the big burst, honestly. I need to, like, actually pay attention to the big burst, really. Okay, good. Just kind of macro dodge this a little bit, for the most part, I guess. Alright. 3 waves of this. She does this thing, which is aimed at you, so you can sidestep it a little bit. Then she does Subterranean Sun. And I'm gonna get hit probably because there is a thing orbiting me, firing stuff. It was funny when that happens. Hilarious. This is kind of a bad place to be for this. I guess that wasn't that bad though. I don't know. So it still takes a bit over a cycle usually. Can you... Oh, okay. Alright, phase 2. Alright, so after 3 of that, they start firing projectiles. They're fairly sparse projectiles. 5 waves, I guess. Now they do this, which I haven't really experimented with too much yet. Then it looks like they reset. So they only have like 3 sets of things they do. It's surprising. Oh. Was that just survival? Or did I do enough damage? I'm not sure, actually. Weird. Huh. Okay, so she's... okay. Going back to Subterranean Sun. I did the damage. Okay. Must have not had to do much, huh? That's nice to know. Neat. Okay, well... There's progress. I think that went well enough, you know. I'm actually gonna buff. I'm gonna start using buffs on her. At least for a bit, maybe. I don't have many. Especially like the wrath potion stuff. Oh, she's making a home, so that sucks. And stop that. It's so unfair. The homing just throws off like everything about how you actually dodge those. The game's like, pay attention to the buffs on you, but like, how am I gonna tell which of those it is without going out of the way to hover it? I'm not. They're all the same icon. I don't know if the color's different or something, but even if it is, that's not enough. Oh, she's phase changing. I was concerned that she was doing Subterranean Sun at a really bad place or something. Yeah, these guys just don't have much. Alright, shit. Okay, you really want them to be like higher up for that. So try to do that part higher up instead of lower down. Got it. Understood. Entirely missed that for stealth strike. Why is she doing that one homing all the time now? She didn't do that before. I think it's just bad luck. That's weird. That actually hit me, unfortunately. Ugh, stop with the homing. She is mean today. Okay. Yep, so she didn't even get to finish phase 1, which is great, seriously. Okay, yep, now we go down here. And it's a pretty easy dodge down here. Simple. And they do these ones, which are kind of weird. Okay, back to her. Nice. She always seems to start her second phase here. Hi, Nyx. Not a good time for puddles, sorry. She resumes phase from normal. For all I know, maybe she doesn't even have any more attacks. Maybe she'll just do this again. I don't really know. New phase. She says she's just getting started. Now she's contact damaging me. I love contact damage. I love when bosses ram me at impossible speeds. No, no way. What the hell is that? Hi. What do you want? No boogers on your nose. Hey, asshole zombie, go away. No, I'm not gonna go make some other random ass rogue weapon. Stop telling me to make 10 rogue weapons for this fight. I'm doing plenty with this one. I can check it out after this, maybe. I'm good with this one. It's doing more than enough damage for me. Come on, hon. Come on. Okay. Alright. So, that fight is a bit intense, maybe, when it reaches that phase. There must be some, like, ideal way of, like, macro dodging those big walls, probably. Yep, just move in a straight line from that. For that one, just don't forget that it's there and it's easy. But I always forget that it's there. For that one, pray that she doesn't make it faster homing, I guess. I don't know. Oh, she made it past it right after starting it. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to dash. Oh, phase 2, okay. And platforms kind of make it worse sometimes, honestly. Okay, so stream right toward the red guy so you can avoid the fatter projectiles, I guess. Alright, got it, sure. Sucks that she moves, like, at the start there. Means that I can't hit her with, like, a full stealth strike at the start. Forgot about it again. I always forget about the big burst after those 2 waves. And remember back when the lasers seemed impossible to dodge? I do. Alright, she can't even do this attack. We cancel it. Nice. Alright, fantastic. That is really good. Alright, stream toward the red guy. Just be wary of the first wave because of how it's timed, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay. I guess it's less about streaming. I mean, it is streamable, but you just kind of want to sight read it as well, I think. Maybe. Well, you better bet, I guess. Don't even really have to hit with the initial projectile there, which is cool. Yeah, frankly, feel free to do Subterranean Sun. It's not as bad as the other stuff you're about to pull out on me. Okay, yeah, I think you have to just, like, kind of go in a circle with her there, I guess. Yes, good night, Mom. Good night. Alright. Luckily, she doesn't go away during the day, but I do have to fix it now so I can at least summon her, I suppose. Okay. So walk away twice. Get over to her so I can actually dodge the big burst. There we go, good. Okay. Cool. Not perfect, but better than usual. Also potion. Better potion. There we go. My buffs. Oh, sometimes she sweeps that further. I suspect it's like when she has the speed buff on her or something. It speeds up her stuff. So I don't know why else she would do it. And the thing around you lasts a long time, but that's still good. Okay. Okay. I was running that first one without fail. As long as you maintain like consistent momentum during that, you basically dodge it, but it's hard to do. Oh shit. Why am I over there? Why am I over there? Finish him, whatever. It's okay. I mean, I have two. Oh, so she just puts two on you at this point. I see. It's like, here, have two curses instead. She's mean. I can't like deal with both the super fast bullets and the like things spinning around me. That just sucks. Ugh. I really wish there was some kind of counterplay to the debuffs, but there just isn't. They're just on you. You just kind of have to suffer through them. And pray that she doesn't do like really bad ones, like speed buff on certain attacks or homing on almost any attack. Okay. Good attempt so far. Make distance, try to macro dodge that a little bit. Just gonna phase change in a moment here. There we go. Okay. We're basically at full health, which is nice. Alright. That's far more consistent when you dodge that. Good. Okay. Now they reset. Okay. It's fine. I can take a hit or two here. 3, not so much, but alright. We're fine. Good. I'd say this is probably the best run so far. About to get less good, probably. Alright, but we have the spinning guy for Subterranean Sun, which is fun. Could be worse, I've dealt with him before. Alright. Yep. Macro dodge it like this, macro dodge it like that, that's fine. I understand how these games work. I've programmed these games before. You're not quite like this stuff, geez. She only has like 20% for that last phase though, so it's gonna be quick. If we can somehow get through it. I had a pretty good amount of HP for that time, which was nice. Not full HP, but nearly full HP. It's wonderful, frankly. The laser got me. Alright, it's fine. It's whatever. I can tend to just somewhat dodge that manually. Ugh, damn it. Alright, phase 2. Looked on the brothers, as it's officially called in the game's files. That's probably not true. Don't actually quote me on that. Damn it. I'm never quite ready for them to start doing their like diagonal dashes there. I'm still like dodging the last bits of the last wave of their second attack. Always comes a little bit quicker than I expected it to, that's all, you know. Oh yeah, I should probably rage. Come on, just get her out. I can't see my cursor there. And I'm already dead though. That is like one crazy opener that she starts with though, seriously. Still got hit by something there. Okay, so do I just want to go counterclockwise around her there, maybe? I'm not entirely sure yet. I haven't really gotten a good look at that attack. Running out of potions too, by the way, but I'm gonna keep using them. If we have to, we'll just go grind Blood Moon for a little while and get some more blood for stuff. Alright, dodge the laser, good. That's one of our highest damage attacks, I think. As Terraria's lasers tend to be. Sometimes that's just a little bit too much to macro dodge. It's tough. Oh, I thought I was going to avoid that. Alright, well, phase 2 came quick. That's nice, I guess. That's pretty much as quick as you can get it there, I guess. Man, I feel like I keep dodging that too early, actually, I guess is the problem. Actually, like a big delay between the weird diagonal combo dashes. Ugh. This fight's so hard. Like I said, this is a massive step up from anything until this point. I don't know why I keep flailing around for that one. I need no, just kill me. I'm gonna restart. I need to dodge the right attack, the first attack right. I keep just running around with my head cut off, and I don't know why. It's a Dread Nautilus summoning item that drops a lot of orbs. Yeah, Dread Nautilus should be easy to beat. I'll absolutely spam that if I can. Yep, I can make that. Thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna bookmark that so I don't forget. I'll probably want to go grind those like very soon. Okay, so just walk away. Just literally walk away to dodge that attack. It is so incredibly easy. You just need to like remember the game you're playing. Okay, I got kind of lucky there. Yeah, so far this is the hardest boss in Infernum, like, by a long shot. Skeleton, sorry, not that Skeleton. Skeletron was pretty hard too. He was the first major wall, I would say. She's like the first gigantic hard mode wall. Skeletron Prime, if you're wondering, was pretty easy in comparison. Oh yeah, right, I can dash through enemies too. I can probably just dash through them. I can. I can just dash through them for that attack. I keep forgetting. Hey, well, that time I feel like they threw up the timing or something. I feel like it usually hits quicker. Probably just copium though, honestly. I'm probably just making up excuses. I tend to do that. I think anyone would faced with this nonsense. I just kind of want to kill her before she can hit me with this. Good. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Half HP. Half HP is more than usual. Let's be real. So, I don't know what to do about that. There's just a lot of stuff. There's just a lot of stuff there. And a lot of it's homing, and I'm not sure how to best get around it or whatever I'm expected to really do. Oh, I got hit by the homing guy. Oh, whatever. The little circling guy. He doesn't do that much. I don't care. That's fine. It's better than getting hit by her, I suppose. Probably. Alright, we're gonna go that way. I think she always does. Okay, well, usually I don't have her up there for that. That's kind of maybe a bad thing because I like that. Oh god, she decided to do whatever that was. I think she might just do that if you're really far away from that attack. I don't know why, because getting far doesn't actually help you much. So it's kind of a weird, like, rage thing. Oh, I hit space too early there and didn't actually jump. I guess you can do that if you feel like it. Okay, just 2 phases on these guys, just 2 loops. I think I can do that attack a lot better now. All their stuff. I think I got in some like valuable practice just now that helped. Okay. I'm gonna use up all the remainder of my potions. I can't get out. Then I will go grind Blood Moon if I haven't beat her by then. I know I'm only fighting with partial potions. I don't care. I choose to do it like this anyway. I know I'm not giving myself an easier time, but it's what I want to do. I'm gonna be a little bit stubborn here. Alright, we got lasered. That's okay. We didn't get hit at all up until that point, so. Okay. Very nice. Alright. Okay, yeah, we can definitely take her out before Subterranean Sun, which is good, because it's hard to dodge the very last hit of that. Like, I love the offensive pressure we're putting out now. Seriously, it's great. Okay, I guess that doesn't give enough life rings. I kind of liked what I was doing here, but I guess that's not a good idea, really. I will dodge through the horizontal guy, though, for that team attack. Okay, so you can actually get through that even quicker than I thought. That's nice. Cool. Oh, right, she's not in her super phase yet. She's still just in this. Yeah. Indeed, she's gonna do it again phase, basically. Okay, if I'd started hitting her then, maybe that would have gone a bit better, but I kind of forgot about her. It's not a blood moon, is it? No. Thankfully not. We've already done a quarter of her health. Alright. She's in phase 2. Get fucked. Okay. If I focus on, like, doing damage while dodging like that, I can hurt her really, really fast. Which is great. Yeah, I'm better at going left for this, so I can, like, dodge around his stuff better. Like, the Blue Brothers, like, big Sonic Wave attacks, because those are the ones that actually hit me there. Yeah, Adrenaline is basically not just an Infernum unless you're, like, so good that you don't need it. It's crazy, right? Alright, let's push in there. And now I just spam on her until she switches. I got hit a little bit too much there. A little bit. Okay, so that one's kind of silly. This one's fine if you're in position for it, I guess. I'm ready for it. Oh, never mind. I died. Okay, if I could damage her a little bit quicker before she can do Subterranean Sun, that might be nice. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't have my offensive potions on right now, by the way. Oh, right. I need to not get hit by that. Preferably. Yeah, even spamming regular attacks with this thing does pretty good damage. Very solid. Yep, phase 2. Only half HP though. But I should be able to do the brothers a bit more consistently, I'm hoping. Yeah, so I'm actually going to stream left so I can, like... Yeah, there we go. It's definitely better to stream left toward that guy. Okay, whatever. Alright. Oh, and I run right into an off-screen thing. That sucks, I guess. Alright, well, I decided to stream the other way. I don't really know why. Oh, I see him getting chased by homing things? This fight sure does. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the unavoidable burning souls you decided to hex me with. This game, I swear. Reduce enemy... What do you mean, reduce enemy damage reduction? I guess if they... do you just mean reduce armor? Reduce defense? I feel like there are probably easier ways to express what you're trying to express here. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Oh god. Okay, alright. Phase 2. I hate you. Phase 2. Nice quick one there. The left. Divine Barrier. I don't know, maybe. I don't know if bosses have anything like that in this game. They have Divine Shield or not. Ugh. don't know what those bullets are really gonna be. Honestly, getting hit once there is fine. I don't care. Sure, I'll take it. That's perfectly fine. This is the best run so far, I would say. Okay, potion. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sit down here. Do this. I guess I'll try to dodge this one properly. I just wanna... Oh, God. What? Why did it do so much to me that time? That usually doesn't do that much. How many times did I get hit? Ow. Ugh. I'll probably make potions once I'm out of these ones because I have 14 of those and I don't want to do a fight with just those. Oh, she had homing on that time. Okay. That attack is definitely dodgeable with homing on. I think that was the fast variant of the laser there. You can dodge that sometimes. It's good. You just kind of have to know it's there and keep going, I guess, if you can. Okay. Alright. Alright, phase 2. I can regen a bit of health doing this, maybe. If I'm careful. Let's treat left. A hard time getting between those, I guess. Okay, resume from the start. Kill these assholes. Get hit by bullets. I don't know where those are gonna be. Yeah, I mean, the golem could be easier at this point, frankly. I don't know, but I'm close to beating her. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get potions now. I'm gonna go get potions. We're gonna go get potions to make this actually work. So let's see, we need to make the red worm. Oh, actually, we already have one. It's not even consumable, so you don't even need multiple. That's good. Okay. So you don't even have the blood moon for this guy, which is nice too. Put this away. I only need one weapon now, which is a shame. Wait, where did I get these from? Havoc's Breath? Eh? I mean, they're guns, so I can't use them. I just don't know where I got them. Maybe her brothers dropped them or something? Cataclysmic Construct. What? Excuse me? I fought nothing with that name. But okay. Sure. Suit yourself. I don't need whoever that is either. It's one of the brothers? It doesn't look like her. Weird. It doesn't look like them, rather. So, it lets you do this fight anywhere. It doesn't even have to be Blood Moon, which is kind of nice. I can just do it over here a bunch of times. This guy's a relatively quick fight. I only fought him a couple times before, but he should be pretty quick. So we just have to see exactly how many orbs he drops, I guess. See how worth it is. It's probably the best way of doing it, though, frankly. Not so familiar with the fight, but it should go by a lot quicker than Calamitous Clone, that's for sure. I beat him quite a while ago with like worse items after. With like my Icarus sticker, I think. I haven't even used Rage against the Calamitous Clone yet. It wouldn't make much of a difference. I'd like to save it for the second half of the fight, which I guess is where I'd get it anyway. But still. He's doing something. Oh, I see. Kill him! Kill him! Ugh! Oh. He touched me. He actually touched me. And... I guess there was another one. What was it? Nighttime's gone. I see, nighttime's gone. Oof. Game feels so much harder today. I don't know why. Maybe I do need the iframe thing. Maybe that is the secret to winning this fight. I don't know, really. Alright, there's like 4 dashes now, I think. So those just follow you for a bit, I see. Then he just does this. Okay. So whatever, alright. There we go, he's dead. And we got 196 blood orbs. Yeah, that seems pretty worth it. You can get 10 more from this too if you deconstruct it, so okay. Alright, he is worth just fighting a bunch. Cool. You know. Hi Nix. Welcome back. Oh, is he, okay, I guess he's invincible during the dashes. Good. I didn't do damage to him there, and I don't think he even had a health bar on him, I just didn't see. Okay, no, he still has, like, it looks like he has, like, a shred left, but he's still got a whole 10%. So you kind of can't, like, damage rush him there like I was thinking maybe you could. Oh god. I still have to grind potions too, so I don't really want to waste them, but I guess I don't even have any good ones yet. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, get fairy dust to grind potions on him. Grind potions period, rather, because I need it. I need it to make, graders. Yep. No, no angry Nimbus. Go away. Bad angry Nimbus. Be gone. Yeah, you almost, like, have to dodge around that one. I feel like it actually hit me that strangely enough, though. It looked like it would. I assume he does the dash during phase 2, like at the start. Unless that's part of his actual routine. I don't think it is, though. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can see him go invincible, like, just during the dash portion of it. He's vulnerable afterwards, weirdly enough, when he's, like, sitting there. Or he dashes again, huh? Strange. It's a decision, I guess. Cool. Nice, okay. We're getting a bit more consistent. Gotta keep going. It's okay, we get to hear this good... Definitely not inspired by Mega Man 04 boss music. Never know what he's gonna do with that one. Sometimes it just kinda hits me. He probably does have like an actual pattern though. And I just don't know it. Yeah, all these potions suck, so it's actually okay if I use them. I don't have like my graders yet. I'm all out, so I got some from Cryogen, but used them all on the witch already, so that's okay. It's whatever. Exciting boss refight time. It homed in on a zombie and missed him. Sucks. I mean, it's not like there's really a fast way to grind the potions. You can do like blood moon fishing, but it's easier to do this. It's more consistent. And like you can fish him up during the blood moon anyway, as well. Which is kind of a pain because you don't really want to fight him during a blood moon. Well, you're already busy with other stuff. You just have to like ignore him and waste more time. This seems like the best way to me. Oh jeez. I need to get him off me. Oh wait. Ugh. All those predictive shots. Alright. Again, like I still need more. Yeah, Summoner could probably do it better for sure. Oh god. Oh, he killed me. Oh. He had like 0.5%. I keep thinking I can kill him like right then, but it's a bit tricky. He keeps just barely getting me. Granted, the rain is kind of distracting. I'm using that as an excuse, mind you. But it is a true excuse. It's not a lie. I'm not sure what that means. Make of it what you will. Okay, yeah, so he does it after the spike spit, I guess. Sure how to tell which way he's gonna go. I guess just be ready for it, maybe. I don't know. Yep, okay. Alright. Oh, still got hit by that, though. he's doing a silly dash. I couldn't see his like off-screen icon. In fact, he doesn't have one. He's missing one. That's weird. Huh. They're supposed to have one, like all the bosses. Strange. Maybe it counts him as a mini boss, even though he has the boss music. Probably is. Yeah, in general, I want to like experience some of the weapons myself. I don't want too much backseating. Oh, I didn't even see the bats. I was looking at him. Didn't notice he like disappeared and reappeared like that. Okay. Again, I'm just not respecting the bosses. And I need to. It's a lot harder in Infernum to like go back and just like trounce old bosses than it is in like base Terraria or base Calamity. They still kind of remain a bit threatening. Obviously, like, not normal mode ones. I think I can one-shot King Slime. But still this guy, somewhat. Yeah, I'm already in a comfortable spot with my equipment for now. Oh, hi again. Come on, hon. We can have lappies while I grind blood orbs. Oh, he died. Thought morning came or something. Okay, I've got 1,000. Alright. Blood Moon Monolith. Huh. Okay. Great. I'll go put that in storage, I guess. Oh, he does anything though. Go on. Go on. You gotta make up your mind. You can't be half on me and half on the chair. Let me know if my mic gets bad. I static shocked my desk just now. It's not robotic. Okay, good. Okay. So let me convert all of these too. And we still have to grind the pixie dust, but that's okay. We'll get there in a minute. Yeah, I think I'll keep this on me and this maybe, so whenever I need to, I can just have it there. So that covers most of our potions. Like, we can make most of them now. For some of them, I still have, like, the actual materials to make them normally. But for most of them, I don't. I'd like to get 15 of each, maybe. Of, like, all the major ones I use. Don't even know if crumbling works on it, by the way. It really doesn't say if it does. It's unclear, but I guess we'll just go with it. Okay. Wrath is really important. That's just extra damage after all. We need a regen. And I think life force is good. They're pretty cheap too, actually. It's nice. Oh, and I should see what else I can make with these. I think I could do a thing, maybe. What else is there? There's photosynthesis, which can help somewhat. Sometimes we have times where we can stand still in the fight. These don't actually go off blood orbs, so I'll just make them anyway, I guess. Or whatever. Let's see. Not close enough to really use Inferno or anything like that. I don't think would really help you much anyway, probably. Endurance is a must-have, of course. I think that's pretty much it, right? Oh, I need shadow potions. Right. Shadow potions too. Let's see. Alright. I think that's good, right? Am I forgetting anything? I could get swiftness, I guess, but sure, why not? I'll also get swiftness, I guess. We got a whole row of potions here. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, I think that works. I think that's all that we really need. I don't think there's any better classes we can get. Crumbling is still like the latest one we can make, so I assume it's the best. Hopefully I'm correct on that. Who knows, really. So, I think I can make 1 HP upgrade. I can do the blood orange. And only the blood orange. I'd almost do this, but not quite. Okay, blood orange. My plan now that Calamitous is finally dead. Calamitous is not dead. She is unfortunately not dead yet. When she's dead, maybe Golem? I'm not sure actually. I'll have a lot of options though, I suppose. Okay. Let me see. Is my gear good? Should I change anything up? I feel like this is pretty good. The cooldown's nice. I could put on something that gives more regen, but doesn't give as much, like it doesn't give any potion help. Like, anyone know which of these is better? I have like, I don't know where it is. I don't know what it's called. It's so hard to find stuff. It's this, Iridian Tubes. Is this better than the Charm of Myths? You know what? I can get the Goblin stat thing and check and see how the regen is. So let's see. Current regen. 16. So this gives me 18, so not much. This gives more depending on how low you are. It's giving 2. And it's gonna give like triple that if I'm low. It might be better. I guess I'll go with the Radiant 2s, yeah. I think I'll try it. Later on I can make it into some stuff, I think, but not yet, right? Close, but not quite. What's the green bait thing in my ammo? It's Grand Marquee Bait. You start getting as a reward once you've done a ton of quests for the guy. It's better than this other bait. Of which the name is forbidden. Let's see. So... yeah, wings aren't going to help me anyway. I don't actually have the dataless ones anymore. They don't matter though. Destroy at 3 HP while you're full HP in daytime becomes... That sucks. Sorry to hear. As the game would say, get good, but I would say just, I feel sorry for you. I don't have the dataless armor anymore. Is there a different... so I'm not getting much from this. I'm just getting the dash and the defense. Is there a better shield I could equip maybe? There could be. See, this one doesn't go through stuff, so I don't really like that one. Can't get either of these. Yeah, I need to beat the Calamitous clone for this, right? I keep checking. Yes, I need to beat her. Once I've done that, I can make a better shield there. I mean, I need a dash. So I think, unfortunately, this is probably what I'm stuck with. That's so worthless. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I haven't beat that guy. Blunder booster is a rogue thing, but it's got the wrong kind of dash. Don't need that. Polterplasm is the thing that you get from the poltergast. It's different from regular ectoplasm. Phantoplasm before? Weird. Wonder why this changed names like that. There's nothing there that works. Maybe there's something in loot I can get. This would be nice, but that's from Providence. Deep Diver is useless for me. I guess we can't get anything else now. Okay. I guess we just have what we're gonna have there because it's the only one that we can get that gives invincibility on dash. The rogue class is based around like throwing weapons mostly. you got like chakram and spears and stuff, and you get this bar underneath you. And the higher this bar is, the more damage you do. So if you're standing still or just not attacking, it builds up, and when it's full, you do extra damage and you do what's called a stealth strike, so it does extra stuff. So for example, this thing with a normal strike, it does this. It's a boomerang and it makes projectiles. If you do a stealth strike, it does this. So it like homes in and hits something automatically, even if you miss like several times, which is cool. And the effects always vary based on the weapon. So you can see here, like your damage scales depending on how full the bar is. So you do extra even if it's not all the way full, but you usually want to wait until it's full. In pretty hard mode, the stealth strike thing isn't really that utilized, but in hard mode, you start getting like weapons that are good enough to actually really use it, which is nice. Alright, I'm not actually ready yet. I need to get pixie dust, so hold on. I can do that in a minute. After we have the pixie dust, we can go make better healing potions and we'll be good to go. Thank you for the encouragement on the Toho translations. I've been slacking off for a few days. I feel like I've just lost a lot of time recently. So when I got up today, I like turned off Discord and everything, and I sat down for a few hours and just thugged away on Devil of Decline because I need to make progress on it. So I got a lot done. I'm probably gonna try to do that every day or so. Sometimes it's hard to sit down and focus on stuff, you know? A lot of the time, you know, there's other stuff that you want to do. And, you know, don't misunderstand. I love what I'm able to do here. I'm getting to translate, like, stuff I actually care about a lot. You know, I'm getting to work with devs that I've respected a lot, like, Strawberry Bose, aka Hachikuma. Like, I was playing their games a long time ago. We're talking like a decade ago. And to be able to, like, work with them after all this time is really cool. Yeah, balancing is important. I just feel like I have a bit too much fun time, not enough work time. Streaming, I guess, is kind of in between, you know? For some people, you'd call it work. For some people, you'd call it fun. I mostly use it for fun. These days, I play less games, like, alone in my off time. And I tend to, like, play those games on stream instead, like Labyrinth of Toho, or this, or, like, Minecraft mod packs. So for me, the streaming is more of a fun thing, I guess. And I play games with friends, usually once or twice a day, too, depending on who's around and whatnot. But it can be tough. So we got 48 so far. Let's get, like, 100, bare minimum. How much do we need per potion? 1, maybe? Recipes, please. Okay, so it's 1 to 1. Oh, you're hitting some static. That should fix it. I still don't know if that's a Terraria specific issue or if it's something else, because it's only started like happening recently. No, Dylan should not play Labyrinth of 1 with minimum recruitment. Dylan should play Labyrinth of 2 on normal mode. I think he would benefit from doing that. Especially if he's going to, you know, play Labyrinth try when I've done it. I think he'd benefit from having played 2. He seems usually interested in playing the stuff I stream with, like, very few exceptions. Like, he actually played GOS even though it was outside of his comfort zone. So I assume he'll play try. Whenever that's done. I mean, the game's still being developed, obviously. Dev is working, please wait warmly. Still have to ask him if he wants more beta testers, actually. Once he's further along, I'll gladly test one. I'll probably be able to. I've not played any of Try now. I do know some things about, like, Try's plot. I don't know any characters outside of the ones he's revealed. I have an outline of the plot. I have all the story files on my side. But I don't really know any other exclusive info besides just plot and setting at the moment. But it'll be good. It'll be good. It's very different from 2. That's all I can really say. Yeah, I mean, Dylan was very stubborn in GOS, and I can get being frustrated by that. It's a bit hard for me to, you know, even though, you know, I'm not the one that made the game, you know, I'm there encouraging him to play it. So I feel a weird sense of, like, guilt as he's, like, struggling through it and, like, getting mad at fights. You know, I'm the one who, like, told Dylan, you know, with a lot of other people, I guess, like, GOS is really good, you know? Really good RPG, a lot of characters, you don't need to grind as much as a lot of other RPGs. I mean, it even says that on the Steam store page that you don't need to grind, so don't quote me on that. Hachikuma says it too. Then he, like, gets mad at stuff like the Yuriko fight, insta-kill, revenge attack. And I feel bad, like, I put him into this situation or something. I feel like Dylan's gonna think, like, oh, haha, everyone tricked me, everyone knew this was coming. Or something. And I'm sure he doesn't think that bitterly. But it's a weird spot for me, you know? I feel upset. What makes me think that he would benefit from playing 2 first? I mean, it's just a good game. I'm not saying because of, like, any kind of connection with Try or anything like that. I just think, you know, these days, you could probably skip the first game, just play the second one. Especially because I hear the first doesn't run well on modern systems. Just play 2. You know, it's in full English officially on Steam. It's just a good game. But don't play it in hard mode if it's your first time. Especially if you're Dylan. Dylan definitely can't get through Labyrinth of Toho with just basic attacks. I'd like to see him try. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I see that there's some people that insist that 1 is better. I've never went back and replayed 1. I remember the puzzles being absolute nightmares. Someone mentioned there was like a binary puzzle, and I don't even remember it. That's how bad it is. I blocked it out. I don't think I understood binary at all back then, so I definitely just had to look up the solution. I mean, even now, like, I know how binary works, but I would have to, like, stop and think about it. I don't know, like, binary in that sense, you know? It's 413. Okay. Yeah. Real fun time there. I do remember the end game grind. That's the thing I remember most, like going up to the top 4s and like getting into the random battles with like the shadow characters or whatever. And just grinding on them for like hours straight, because you still get levels. You still get levels, even after hours of grinding on them, which is crazy. You like reach the point where you're one-shotting them and you're still getting some levels. So you're like, well, I guess I have to keep grinding. I'm still getting something out of this, you know? So I might need more crystal shards. I need more crystal shards. Okay. That's fine. I can go down there and get them really, really quickly. It's okay. Is there anything that drops these? Like, Queen Slime drops a bunch of Souls of Light, but she doesn't drop shards, right? Crystal Crawler. Okay, well, great. I'm probably not going to find one of them in there. It might. But, I mean, I gotta go down here anyway, so it's not going to make a difference. Ooh. Wait, I have to go to the west. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, you say that, but, you know, leveling offensive stats matters too, and defensive stats too. I see it as a lot of the stats mattering into. I beat the game a few times. But then again, I think I've played the game wrong a few times. It's only in my most recent run I've tried to branch out and use new characters more. And I still haven't gone back and finished that run. I'll get back to it sometime soon. I wanted to check out Terraria mod stuff, and that's been kind of a rabbit hole. That's kept me going for a couple weeks now. Only been about 3 weeks now, actually, since I've started doing Calamity and Infernum, I think. I'm having a good time. And the only reason I started doing this is because I saw the Labyrinth of Toho dev actually playing it on Twitter. And I reached out to him and like, hey, I'm thinking of trying this, but I saw your stuff, and like asked for any advice or anything he might have going into it and whatnot. So, if it weren't for him seeing it, if it weren't for me seeing him playing and having fun, I don't know when I would have checked it out. So you have 3 peso to think. I'm really glad to have been able to bring GOS to a wider audience, you know, with the V version and all that. It was sitting there untranslated for so long. And me personally, I played through all of Weekend and all of V, and, you know, V is just so much better. And as far as Double Decline goes, like, no one's ever translated the plot of that, I don't think, so there's a lot there for people to look forward to. I believe the fan patch only covered, like, the UI and stuff. Maybe enemies, I don't know. I think, like, equipment and whatnot, but I don't think it did the story. I don't know if it's... I don't know if they just couldn't, or if they just never got to it, or what. I think it could be available for the first time, which is cool. Not a super complex story, mind you. It is what it is. But it's still unseen. Talked about this before too, but I'm still hoping that I can convince the circle to do Nightmare Rebellion once DoD is done. I wouldn't count on it right now. They've said we have no plans, but no plans doesn't mean they might not, you know, consider it if there's enough demand. So I see Mimics do more stuff, indeed. They do a lot more stuff. Shit. I should have just stayed closer once I realized, I could, when I was doing Danmaku, I could have done a lot more damage to him. Oh well. That's fine. I would assume that GOS is Zelda fans' favorite RPG considering his time on the game. He's definitely, like, pretty high up there. I don't know if he's the record holder, because I know there's some other big Hachikuma fans too. There's this one guy on Twitter, I don't remember his name, who I think has probably played a lot. He's played a lot of Toho Maiden too. But Zelda fans definitely in like the top 10 or probably top 5, top 3. In there. He could be the top 1, I'm not sure honestly, as far as hours go. Okay, we finally have a decent stock of these. Can't make more till Moonward time. So okay. I think we're ready to do more Calamitous Clone. Good news, right? Oh, I this on, it looks kind of silly. I do want to get a coffee, need to refill my water and stuff, so I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright. So, yep. Is all the pins correct? Mo Shibu is in both. Yeah, it's crazy I was thinking of, I think. Maybe? I think that's probably the guy on, is it, Twitter? Let me see. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't recall. Oh, no. Must be someone else then. He's got like kind of a short name like that, I think. I don't remember. I think I follow him. You could browse through my followers and find him. If you somehow care. I only have like 200 people I follow. So is anyone else playing the new, yeah, I don't think that's the guy now. I don't recognize that name. Is anyone else playing the new hot game of the hour, Lethal Company? I played a lot with a big group of 10 or 12 people last night. I had a lot of stories to share. Hold on. I'm not sure how much I can share while fighting Calamitous Clone though, so I might actually have to wait. I'm not sure. Alright. I'm actually just gonna focus on this. We'll talk about Lethal Company after. On this. There we go. Bat spawns. We got the laser. We got the homing orbs because now they're homing because she decided they're homing today. We got the big sun. Oh, we have little spirits following me apparently. Now we have the subterranean sun, but she's not gonna get to finish it. Have I heard of white clothes? No. I don't know what that is or who that is. Shit. Yeah, I keep hitting space when I'm like already flying and it's not jumping. My god though. I need to position them further away too. No. I hate those projectiles. I don't know where they're gonna be. They're really annoying to deal with. Yep, that's more or less what I want to do, just better, I guess. Okay, well, we're in this phase with no HP. This isn't the bad phase to be fair, but it's still gonna kill me. Oh, I got hit with a sun. Oof. Okay, alright. We're just gonna keep going. We will eventually get through this. I have faith. Eventually, being the important part there. You have to be persistent. Infernum rewards persistence. It rewards people who have a lot of spare time, so it rewards me heavily, you know. Okay. Rewards people with big monitors. Really need an even taller one. Mine isn't tall, it's just wide. Regular ass monitor. I'm gonna go up twice then down once, I think, to give us some more space to dodge here. Oh, there we go. Well, I got hit once, but that's fine, I guess. It's whatever, right? I guess I could avoid doubling back in directions there. And maybe if I did that, it would be better for the bullets that get fired. The like spread that drops down to like gravity ones. So I'm just gonna go right. We're just gonna go right 3 times. It's a bit weird, but it works, I guess. I don't really have to deal with the bullets until the very end, which is good. But I think I'll do that from now on then. Okay. It's fine. Alright, we're just gonna dodge this one normally. We're not gonna try to rush through it because we can't. There's too much HP right now. I can't see my mouse off screen. It's fine. It's not really fine at all, actually. Everything is actually really bad. Is that another Undertale sound? Another Deltarune sound? Not sure. It sounded kind of like the Metaton exploding sound. Okay. I guess if you just get a lot of space, sometimes that one's not that bad. Oh jeez. Ugh, we're in a flight at the end there too. Alright, well, we got hit a lot on the way there. We could get there with like pretty much full HP because Brother's phase really isn't all that bad. How Do I not hit this dog? There we go. Okay. Okay. You're there. It's fine. Cool. Yeah, I got a laser there. That's fine. Alright, I'll potion now. Top off. Yes. Okay. Oh, alright, phase 2. Brothers. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to go up twice, down once. We fight under left guy and try to dodge as best as we can. I'm just gonna go straight left with all of these. Actually, I'm gonna double back through some of the edge of the arena, I guess. As long as you're not like dodging up into those, it's not that bad, really. Be careful moving upwards that you don't run into a bullet, I guess. That's all, really. Alright, good. Good HP, alright. She's in kind of a bad spot for this for me. There she is, okay. This also isn't the best, I guess, but it was what it was, and we're at least alive, I guess. How about we're half HP? Oh, is she not dead? Oh, I thought she was... Shit. I thought I'd hit her enough to go into phase 3. Or phase 3. Wait, she still hit her already. Stupid homing thing. I got it like 4 times. I would have come into this with half HP. Would have been better than usual, at least. Oh, jeez. I'm having a hard time with that. Alright, hold on. One of my cats took a bad shit. Must you? Must you do this to me? I look away for 2 seconds. I'm trying to light a candle. Okay. Are we good? Thank you. Bless. Alright. Right. Pay attention. I wasn't paying any attention. Now I'm half HP. Remember what the first attack is. It's easy. Oh, she turned on homing in the middle of that. It's funny. Hilarious even. Now she's turned it off, I guess. As she keep it on, it's not a bad attack actually. One of the easier ones to dodge with homing on. Alright. Nice quick phase 2. We're okay on HP. Just gotta be careful during the brothers. Okay, good. Alright. Not alright. Ugh, I don't like that they like follow you vertically too. It's really weird. They just move a little bit weirdly, that's all. Ugh. One more homing might be enough. Nope. There, come on. And my boomerang is doing such a bad job on these guys. I don't get why it's like not homing well. Maybe I'm just not throwing it far enough. Maybe I need to be a bit closer. I don't really know. For sure. She's doing the thing where it summons all the spirits around me, which is really obnoxious. You know what? I'm going to macro dodge this. I'm going to macro dodge it. I think it might actually work better like that. Sometimes, at least. I don't know. Alright. Now, you just one-shot me, right? Okay. So she does at least 3 waves of this. Yeah, I haven't survived that yet a single time. And I've yet to see what's past that attack yet at all. It hurts. It hurts. Witch of Calamitous. Ooh. This fight pains me. I called her mean lady, and that really is the right descriptor, honestly. Okay. But that was an incredibly quick phase 1. Great. We're basically full HP. That went pretty much optimally, I'd say. Did like once, which is fine. I don't care. Right. And it's fine. I guess we put those guys at a decent height. More or less. Okay, just beware those coming down. It couldn't get enough momentum there. Just go diagonally. Yeah, it's because they move around so much, I guess, too, during this one. Ugh. It's not worth pushing. I'll hold it, I think. Alright, now I'll use it. Alright, we have this before she goes into a new phase. That's fine, okay. I can't see my cursor. There we go, there it is. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, we're here with almost full HP right now. Awesome, right? We need to even rage on her. I might be able to beat her this time, I think. It does say it's her last phase. Okay, I think she just has these 3 attacks. Yep. Too bad all of them are really nasty. I guess just make a lot of distance there. I can't hit her. There. Oh, man. My, like, boomerang can't keep up with her there. And I can't, like... She won't, like, stay still for me to get an actual good hit with it. It's hard. Man, it's really, really hard. That last phase doesn't look hard. Believe me, it is hard. It is nasty. Right. Okay. It's fine. I don't care. Alright. Oh, it's okay. Good. Dodge the one that matters. I'm just gonna push now. Let's just get topped off. They don't heal for much anyway, honestly. It's okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. One more hit. There we go. Good. Okay. Cool. Alright. Get to the brothers. Oh. So you need like enough speed to like dodge through that. You have to be careful when you like turn around, I guess. That's fine-ish. Going somewhere strange here. Okay, well, I guess it kind of worked out. I don't know. Not exactly smoothly, though. I'm gonna have a hard time in the 3rd phase unless I can either damage her down quickly or just dodge a bit. I feel like maybe damaging her quickly is the way to go. Rage is good to have. I have a hard time finding my cursor here. To, like, actually hit her and, like, get her down quickly. She's so low. I just want to hit her a couple times. Get hit. Thank you. Okay. Ugh. The way she moves is like making the boomerang not hit her very well, which sucks. I think what I'm gonna maybe do is something a bit potentially unorthodox. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, but I'm gonna take the Spear of Destiny. Spear of Destiny. And in that phase, I'm just gonna Spear of Destiny her. Because her movements kind of depend on yours. And I have to keep moving. I can't stop moving. And because of that, my boomerang is not homing in on her very effectively. I'm doing like no damage with some of my stealth strikes are like 1%, which is unacceptable. So I'm just gonna have to try to get like a good stealth strike off with this instead. Should be fine. I'm gonna do a bit less damage. That's fine. Still is like almost 4%. See? It's nice. Arguably, maybe even at some points in the main fight, it'd be good to do that. I don't know really, but probably we'll save it for the last phase. Like here, it's probably better just to hit her with that, honestly, yeah, I think. Might be the case. Now here, she's sitting still, so you just want to hit her with the ice thing, though, I suppose. Boomerang. Alright, good. Going well, going well. These guys are still probably better for the boomerang, even though they sometimes dodge it anyway. Alright. Oh, it's wrong way. Shit. Ugh. Yeah, the stupid platforms get in my way sometimes. She's gonna do her rage thing here and just hit me a lot, unfortunately, since I'm far. I didn't want to be far. I had to end that phase up really high. Like, this is kind of where it happened to end, really, I guess. Rather. Oh, God. Oh, I got a potion. Okay, it doesn't really matter, though. Right, that's not how I should be dodging that at all, really, clearly. Ugh. I just need to make it to the last phase with like a good 75%. Get that fucking workbench out of there. Keep standing on it and not even leave my house. Ugh. Alright. We're halfway through the potions we grinded up earlier, by the way. Halfway through. Right. Pay attention. Stop getting hit twice by that opener. Little potion now. If you can see, it didn't hit her much there. It's good on still targets, not so good on moving ones, clearly. Even though it's homing, you'd think it'd be better. But, well, whatever. It tries, it really does. It just kind of fails, that's all, you know. There we go. Okay, good, good. Less good, but fine. Shit. Ugh. Guess that works too, but it's not really ideal. Okay. She's a bit far, but she shouldn't be far enough for her rage phase. Hopefully. It's fine. Okay, whatever. Alright. I got hit a lot there. Where is she? Hi. Okay, well, ain't looking too hot right now. Oh, man. Man. No, stop. Maybe I should put on the... I don't have the iframe thing because I have some mimics. I don't think I have it, at least. So, no, I'm not doing that. I feel like going and changing my equipment up more. I feel like my equipment is fine for this. I've had to, like, go and grind up enough stuff with, like, the potions and whatnot. Hopefully, I'll have enough potions for this, and hopefully I won't need to go get another batch, but... I don't know, it ain't looking too hopeful there. Right, she missed. Good. Sure. Okay, keep calm. That one isn't that bad usually. Okay, phase 2. Good. Alright, nice clean phase 1. Clean phase 1. I like that. Just try to maintain composure here. Go left. Go right. Go left. Run out of flight, and I can't tell because there's black background. Ugh. Not enough momentum to dodge that. Damn. Okay, well, at least we're in a good spot here. They actually drop hearts when they die, funny enough. It's nice. Alright, I think we'll be able to... Yep, nice. Okay, awesome. Great. We're good, we're good. Okay. Now we switch to Spirit Destiny. She's actually still doing another thing. Oh. Oh. She died. She wasn't dead yet. How much percent did she have? It was a fake out. She did a fake out. There's no way I killed her there. She must have still had like 8% left. But okay. I'll take it, sure. I'll take a fake out. At least I won. Oh god. That was a nightmare. Okay, I can factually do some new stuff with these Ashes of Calamity. So let's go see what we can do. You don't get to upgrade your gear that much as a rogue. Is there anything I ever need this for? I'm gonna save one since they're a recipe for a lot of stuff, but I think it's only melee. Can I make this into anything? No. Okay. Fill off what we don't need. Gun. Magic thing. Okay, cool. Alright. Don't drop any weapons directly, but that's fine. I don't think this goes into anything. It doesn't. Doesn't seem good, but we'll store it since I don't like throwing out accessories. Thought I had another potion here. It was the photosynthesis one that I didn't have much of. That's all. Okay, so I think we can do a few things. That's useless and I don't care. I can make these, which is really important. I need a core of Calamity. Because I can upgrade my shield now. Finally. Make sure I have some of these guys. Yep, Calamity. Okay, so I can use the Core of Calamity on what? What's it called? Asgard's Valor? Yep, you can also get this, but I don't need that. Okay, Asgard's Valor. Asgard's Valor. There. Yes, okay, great. That helps with our slot efficiency. It gives us an empty slot that we can do whatever we want with, which is incredible. Okay, this is useless armor for us. We can brimstone flames now, which might be better. That's the final boss summon item. We don't need that yet. There are no rogue weapons here, not a single one. What else can we do with Cores of Calamity? I guess I can make another one of those and check it out, huh? If I can't do anything else with the ashes directly, maybe I can do something cool with the cores. I don't know. Let's see here. Check these recipes. So, what do we have? This weird armor is, but we can't make it for a long time anyway. Miracle Matters, like late game stuff, end game even. This is the witch summon item, that's end game. Nope, nothing. Okay. All we got, I think, was Asgard's Valor. I feel like there was something else we could make with the ashes. Maybe not. I'm just gonna check one more time. Maybe... I think maybe I've just looked at the shield multiple times and I thought it was something else. This doesn't go into anything, right? That's exclusively for magic. Nope. Okay. Alright. And someday we get that. Alright then. Sure. When do we get that? Oh, later. Okay. Alright, well. I guess we put this on, we have to reforge it, and we put on another accessory of some sort. Sure. I can probably just put on that band. Actually, it gives potion cooldown, I guess. I already forget what it's called. Got a heart. Oh. Warding Charm Advance, yep. Just Charm Advance, rather. Okay. That should do then. Cool. Good. we can give this more damage. You know, I think I want more damage. Sure, give me more damage. Because I'm actually doing damage now. I always regret this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I can put this on, which is also pretty decent, but I don't care. It's fine. Do it. Okay. Where's my friend the goblin? Upgrade this really cool shield for me to have more defense, please. And hey, we still don't break 100 defense. Funny enough. So all that did here was sulfur C stats. I thought that no, I guess Scoria is the goblin, huh? So I guess all that did is stuff in the abyss. I'm not sure. Oh right. Oh, Scoria's down to the abyss. I think I can mine that now, can't I? I don't think that's the goblin then. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna put this on. Let's go give it a look then. Do I have money? A little bit of money. Only a tiny amount. Only one lat. Okay. Well, I don't have full breath stuff on me right now or anything, but still. I want to see if I can mine Scoria. Because if I can get life owly, and that I think enables me to get at least like 1 or 2 new things. Surely. I think I can get another heart with it. Like another HP fruit, if anything. So let's go look. Time to get disappointed. You think it's the pickaxe that you get from the golem that can mine it? Really? It might be. I don't know if it's a pickaxe thing or if it's a you have to beat the boss thing. I'm just gonna go give it a look, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like another pickaxe I could make too. Unsure, honestly. Very unsure. Anyway, usually this stuff just sticks out, so I should start seeing it any second. Just kind of doing that for light because I can't see well down here. The heck is the Scoria? I ain't seeing no Scoria. Is it more scarce now, or is it just even? Oh, I see it. I see it over there. Go, 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 go. I have to know. Probably not. I don't know what the golden pickaxe is even called, but oh, hold on. It's fine. I can just go get another underwater item. I can just bring 2. It sucks, but I can bring 2. Not that one. Ocean amulet? Ocean crest. Okay. Yeah, alright. This again. I really don't know why the diving gear doesn't give full underwater thing. Like it doesn't give you full breathing, it just gives you partial. But the crest does. It's kind of weird. It's fine, we can at least get down to the abyss level without losing any air, which should help out a lot. So I'll go down over here. I see Scoria here too. Alright, I'm gonna go for that one. Shipton. Cool. Love the trashers. Those guys are this game's mascot now. Alright, so once we're out of this big shaft, we head right, basically. I get the idea. And I think we're in the big shaft now. A little bit hard to tell, but I think so. Like I said before, I do appreciate that the generation is a bit more interesting here. It's like multiple Marianas trenches just going down. Okay, and here's our Scoria. It's mineable. It's mineable. Nice. Is that not Scoria? Is that just molten pyromantle? Is the stuff underneath Scoria? Okay, that's Scoria. Okay, no. It's not mineable. Okay. Alright then. Got it. Sad. Alright. I understand. Recommend getting the onyx seeking mechanism for mining. Oh, him. That just brings you toward a lab though, no? Do you get anything cool from the lab? I don't know. I haven't made a lot of the lab stuff, honestly. Okay, so let me, in that case, check pickaxes, basically. Pick. So the golem one, I don't know which one it is. We have 200 power? Right now? 200, yeah, okay. Can we get anything better than 200? The hand pick is probably the one that you get from the golem. Or not? It is... Oh, well, if you have Scoria, you could make it, but I can't get Scoria. So... Can't get this, right? Genesis... Nope, that's not yet. Blossom isn't yet. Astral... We can't get Astral yet. I think we need to beat the first of the Astrum bosses for that. Which we could maybe do, I'm not sure. Probably. He's an option to fight at least, I believe, so... Could always try it. Bone pickaxe... Oh, sorry, I was looking at this. That's the one that you... okay, so you're supposed to get this one because it specifies Scoria. So yeah, you're supposed to go beat the golem next. Okay, clearly. Well, alright then. Let's see. The temple is right here. I kind of want to try the other astral guy first because he's less of a walk. Astrum Arius. In fact, it recommends fighting him before the golem, so astral chunk. Can I make this yet? Yep, easy. Okay. Alright, so fight him at night in Astral Infection. It doesn't actually matter if it's nighttime or not, as long as you don't bring him out of the infection during the day. But I guess that means you could bring him out of the infection during the night and it'd be fine, which is good because I'd rather fight him over here, so I'll probably summon him here and just bring him over here, I guess. Alright. So let's give this a shot, I guess, and see what it's like. I'm just gonna save my spawn first. Oh, and I don't need to hold this on me anymore, thank God. I don't think I'll ever really have to fight her again for mats either. And hopefully if I ever do, she'll be a bit easier by that point. Copium. God, that fight was tough. I feel like the next few fights probably aren't going to be that bad. I feel like that was like a heavy lore fight, so they wanted to make it really, really difficult. This guy's just a big tank, huh? Alright, let's get him over Rory. I mean, you can just use the shell phone. I get. But I removed it. Didn't realize it was still over there. My bad. Yeah, I'll set my spawn at the bed, use the shell phone, and he'll chase me over there, hopefully. Maybe. As long as it's nighttime, he won't enrage over there, so... I'd rather fight him here where I have space. It's probably easier that way. I would just rather have to not set up another arena. Though I guess I'm probably gonna need one over there for Astral Deuce eventually anyway. Oh, I didn't talk to Shipton. Oh. Oh shit, it's daytime. It's about to be. I can fix that. I guess he doesn't care. Alright, well, I guess we have to make an arena. We were forced to make an arena. Because I ain't running away from that. I'm just taking a bunch of hits, and... he doesn't follow you. Some bosses do, some bosses don't. You just have to find out, basically. It's okay. We will make an arena. After I use a calming potion. Boop. I hate the drinking sound, so you all have to suffer too. Well, I guess what we'll do is get mad. But no. I'm gonna bring this down, just this specific height here, and we're gonna work with this, I guess. Don't mind the water. I'm sure we'll be able to work around that somehow. We'll just blow it up, honestly. Alright, dynamite, save me a little bit of time if you could, please. Beautiful. Thank you oh so much. A true saver of lives. I guess whatever we did down below, like replacing that dangerous wall, fixed it so the merchant doesn't keep drowning, by the way. I haven't seen that message in a while. Yeah. So I guess that wall, like the dangerous sunken sea wall, just refills the room with water if you don't get rid of it. Weird. Looks like it'd be useful. I'm not sure what for. I don't know how like grinders or anything like that work in Terraria. In Minecraft it'd be useful. Water's always useful in Minecraft. Play Shitty Trial, everyone. Daily reminder. If someone doesn't know what Shitty Trial is, I will play the trailer. I made it, so I think I'm justified to stream it whenever I want. I'm proud of it. The trailer went well. Maybe if translating ever falls through, I can get a job making shitty trailers. Probably not. My trailers are actually pretty basic. The one for GOS was the first time I kind of like went hard. Shitty trailer is indeed that. Moth, evening. Setting up an arena right now for a boss I'm not sure if I can beat yet, but I think I can fight him. He's like pretty close in the book. I'm actually supposed to do him before Golem, it says. I'm not supposed to be using snow here, by the way. I was going to use platforms, but you know, it's fine, I guess. Where are my platforms? I at least have to put them here so I can reach the monolith thingy. For sure. The asymmetry is bothering me, but I guess that's just how it's supposed to be. I will do my best to ignore it. And I guess those enemies will do their best down there in their new habitat. Because they ain't coming up here. Not no more, they're not. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about Lethal Company. I played in the Aspri server. Aspri FN is like a fellow Toho streamer. Friend of mine, kind of. I translate stuff, he plays it on stream quite a lot. So I was playing with like him and like 10, 12 other people. Freddy was there. Freddy's a good friend of mine. Let's see. So some of the highlights would include... so I had to like reinstall my mods to connect for whatever reason. It was erroring, so Freddy sent me his mod folder. And I reinstalled a mod I was using on top of it, which is a mod that replaces the spiders with PNGs of Goku. Because I don't like spiders. I hate spiders, in fact. And when I played with Ferdy and another friend of mine, Mouse, I verified that the mod worked. I know for a fact it worked. The PNGs aren't even transparent. They look very, very goofy. But mysteriously enough, when I was playing with the big group, the mod wasn't working. And I kind of found that out the hard way. Like walking around the corner, seeing a spider and just turning around and getting out of there. I was okay. You know, I saw a fair few spider corpses past that point. People pummeled a lot of spiders, really. You can, I guess, stand on the railings, then they can't reach you. But I ended up not getting traumatized or anything. A couple times people were like, hey, how can I wait here? There's stuff going on around the corner, so it was generally still a good experience. So I think I'll live even without it. The spiders in the game aren't great. I'm not exactly sure how bad they are. I haven't really seen them move much, which I feel like is good. If I see them moving, I'll probably hate them a lot more. But right now, I can tolerate, you know? I can tolerate them being in the game and still playing the game. It's worth it. It's fun. So some other highlights. Dylan walked through a door to enter the facility, and there was a slime there. Immediately on the other side of the door. I think it was on the other side of a fire escape. So he just immediately died. So that was pretty good. Right before we ended for the night, someone who was like, he was our spotter, he was the computer guy all night, was like, okay, everyone get together for a group photo. And right at that moment, like when he's finishing that sentence, the guy who bought the jetpack 5 minutes ago and has been doing like barrel rolls and flips in the ship with it suddenly explodes. I guess the jetpack can explode, and it kills like all but like 4 people. So we didn't get the group photo in the end. We were gonna try to, well, actually, okay, we did one more session after that, like one more set, and we tried again once we were back at the company, because obviously it didn't work last time because of the jetpack. And we had like 3 people get eaten up at the counter, so it was already screwed. She's like, okay, let's just try to get it with who we have. And then someone places a ladder and crushes the guy who wanted to take the photo to begin with. And I'm like, oh my god, did you really just do that? That poor guy, poor Andy. He's been working the computer for us all night. He has to go to sleep in like 10 minutes because he's got to work tomorrow, and he wanted to get this group photo. And someone just, he's like standing there on the edge of the ship, and someone just puts down the ladder and just bonk. And then they start like just spamming the ladder like at the edge and just trying to kill people as they come out. It got me. I was his second victim, I think. it was a fun night though. It was really good. I went into a flooded planet for the first time. Probably the last time. I didn't even make it to the facility to raid it. It was one of the premium planets. So I found out, it was my first time doing the premium planets because we haven't been able to get to them in our like 3-player sessions because they're expensive. You need like 550, 600 bucks to get to them. So, oh, I'll fix it. Okay, thanks for the heads up on the mic. So all 3 of them, as it turns out, are snowy planets. And I think all 3 of them constantly have blizzards, so you can't see shit. So good luck, you know, being where the water is. So I guess during a flood, there's just like giant lakes of water on the planet that are way too deep to get through. I didn't even really get to experiment with them or do anything with them because I walked into one on the way to the facility, following the lights that are supposed to indicate a safe path usually, and died. So that was a good time. And on my very first trip to one of the premium planets, it was storming. Went to Titan Air, whichever one is first, I think it was Titan. And, you know, everyone was given the usual instructions like don't carry metal objects, or if you do, put them down frequently. It's like Breath of the Wild. They'll start sparking, then you'll get hit by lightning, and you'll die instantly. Like, okay, I don't have anything. I don't think anyone on the way in had anything. Yet, 3 of us going up the last ladder into the facility get struck by lightning at the same time and instantly die. And we just have to spectate the entire session. We die like 30 seconds after leaving the ship. To what I guess amounts to battle luck. Because someone else almost got struck by lightning later. Dylan did, nearly. It was like right in front of his character model. We all saw it on Spectator. So yeah, some bullshit stuff can still happen in that game. The game is extremely jank. It's still a bit bare bones in terms of content. I'm sure they're gonna add a lot more. And it's definitely kind of buggy. There's like these really bad dog enemies that can get into your ship. We had one spawn in the ship. So, one person was handling the door. They're like FNAF doors. They can only stay shut for like 30 seconds before they have to open and recharge. So they're like opening and shutting the door as needed, basically, to keep the dogs out. And he's like looking at the door. He's like, you know, working the button and stuff. And suddenly he turns around and there's a dog behind him that starts mauling the crew. And obviously, like, no one ever has a weapon. And I think the dogs are hard to kill anyway, so everyone dies. I don't know if anyone even makes it back to the ship to begin with, but even if they had, they would have been met with dogs. Our ship got dogs several times that night. Dogs are bad. Dogs are nasty. Seriously. Crazy stuff. Alright. We have an arena. Kind of. Let's try this. It ain't nighttime, apparently. Try again. Alright. There we go. I should do 7:30 p.m. Nighttime enough. There. There. That's the wrong one. That's Astrum Deuce. That's the heart. Oh no. Well, I die. That's not the boss I wanted. This is not remotely the boss I wanted. I just summoned like one of the worst vanilla Calamity bosses, who has almost 300,000 HP. Sure, this guy's gonna be real fun once we get there, I imagine. But it's not time yet. It's definitely not time yet. Okay. I'm liking the earthquake. Anyway. I didn't mean to offer up a Titan heart. I wanted to offer up an astral chunk. My bad. I guess if you have a heart in your inventory, it'll just do that if you right click. Was that another heart? Why? I didn't... Oh. Damn it. I thought I only had one. Okay, I need to explicitly hold out the astral chunk, otherwise it's gonna do this every time. Yes. Lesson learned, I think. Maybe. Hey, I do like 1.5% every stealth strike. You know, do the math. I like those odds. I don't like those odds. I would sooner fight Anahita, and I probably will today. I think I can probably fight and beat Anahita today with this new weapon, honestly. I want to go do that soon. It's just Leviathan phase that's rough. Anahita herself is pretty easy. She just takes a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna left click. If you right click, it does the heart. Oh right, I don't even need to use the altar. I just use it in the biome. What is wrong with me? No wonder. I'm complicated with this. Oh dear. He's got a lot of health again. But notice he's got 6 digits. I think he's the first 6-digit boss I've had, isn't he? Missing from one. It's kind of precise dodging those bullets. I can't really like reach the big gap to get through it. Let's go fight Anahita. I don't like that guy. I want to fight my favorite boss. During the day, please. You can already hear her down there. She's happy to see me. I don't want a solar eclipse. I want a normal day, thank you. Here she is. Number 1 Calamity waifu. I don't know how she fits into the lore, but she's pretty cool. And I like her. Still not doing much damage to her, admittedly, though. She has 71k. I guess I need to keep in mind the only thing better about my gear now is like that shield. And you know, I don't have my stuff on right. There we go. I fixed it. I had my stupid abyss diving stuff still on. Oh, and I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, I don't quite want to use potions yet. I want to warm up and like see how this weapon is going to be. And besides, I still don't know how feasible the Leviathan itself is going to be. Leviathan's obviously the hard part of the fight, which usually isn't really the case. Oh, God. Alright. Okay. Hi, Anahita. So, this thing isn't doing incredible in terms of like hitting me, so sometimes I'm gonna want to use this. I'd say most of the time I'm better off actually just using Fear of Destiny on her, probably. Shit. Okay, so there's not much time to hit her there before you get hit back. Good to know. Okay. That's still the worst type. I'm dodging it the wrong way, I think. When you really say what I'm doing is dodging, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get back into the Anahita groove. I need to remember how to do this. There's a couple nuances. It's generally pretty straightforward. But yeah, I need to like not dodge that like that. Horribly. Or like, yep, we get through that with iframes, as in like the bullets aren't active yet. I guess it's active frames you're using, huh? She does that, which is an easy dodge every time. And like that. I need to go under her to start with, I believe. Or actually, okay, so I want to fly up and do like an arc under her, I believe, is actually the case. I need to like fly up and get in front of her, then go underneath her, basically, I guess. I think that was right. Kind of like that, but a bit better, maybe. Okay, so yeah, that's doing good damage. Okay. I think. Well, if it gets crits, it is. Otherwise, maybe not. It is like 4 to 6%, maybe. I don't know. Something maybe akin to that. 15% in one cycle isn't too bad, right? Maybe. Unsure. Requires further testing. It'd be nice if I could have hit her there. Sometimes I used to hit her with the other spear, but it's kind of tough. Gotta get that muscle memory down for the other attacks. This one tends to be one of the easier ones. It's really generous with those active frames on the projectiles. Just dash through there if I need to as well, which is nice. Yep, there we go. Okay. That is how you're supposed to dodge that one. It's really not as bad as it looks. Doesn't even look that bad in my opinion, really. Actually, it kind of does look bad. There we go. There she goes by, if you're careful. Good, okay, very nice. Not so nice. Oh. Okay. So I think... Alright, I'm gonna try to this. I want to see if I can make it pop up to the right of me instead. Yes, okay, good. Alright. That gives us a lot more space to work with. I think the boomerang might work well against him because of his size. Maybe. Not during that attack, obviously. No, I might just still use the spear. I don't know. Oh, right. Those explode. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. I'm gonna make it daytime. I'm gonna potion this time, okay? Alright. Fight me. But, also go easy on me. Yep, there we go. Good damage. Alright, so we did a quarter that cycle. Nice. She's already down to 75%. There's a couple different ways you can dodge that one. Doesn't really matter as long as you get through, which I guess I didn't. Regrettably enough. It's important not to take damage there, it's okay. I just gotta hit with that dash. Very important. Oh, and I ran into a wall on the way down. Yeah. Good. Okay, one more hit. Nice. Okay, alright. So I'm thinking maybe it'll still be better using the boomerang. I'm not sure. It might depend on which attack it's doing. To be fair, I don't need to like be flying as much as I am. I can keep him somewhat still right now and be fine. I just have to time it better. I have to dash sooner, but I don't want to dash too soon. But okay. Alright, for this one, you do need to kind of fly around. And... oh, he dashes after that one too. Okay, so he does unlucky dash, unlucky dash. Okay. Except 2 dashes in between. Alright, okay, okay. I just haven't experienced that part of the fight much, and it takes so long to get there. Kind of annoying, you know? That's all it is. Just gotta practice it. It's like I gotta practice hitting her better. Getting a bit better at hitting her as she dashes by me there, which is good, but it doesn't really look easy, and I promise it's not. I think it's probably easiest to hit her during that attack right there, this weird teleporting one. You can hit her before she dashes too, I guess, if you so desire. Neither is necessarily easy though. So interestingly enough, it's like non-stealth strike comes in, which is kind of cool. Neat. Alright. Clean first phase. I even have rage. I'm even going to have adrenaline in a second. Seriously? It spawned on me? What? Never mind the adrenaline, I guess. And just be med, have rage instead, I guess. Alright. I'm just gonna throw spears for consistency's sake, I guess. Alright, so he telegrabs it with a noise, not any visuals, I see. Sure. Oh, okay, sometimes he doesn't dash after that. I guess he just picks randomly but doesn't repeat, maybe? I'm not sure. Interesting. I have to time that because he's so big. I wish I was down on the ground right now. Oh man. I don't know about this guy. He's so damn huge. Like, seriously. You can't make the relocator for a while, right? No, you have to do, pillars first. So he's got a bit of randomness there. I guess, yes. Just 3 attacks, though, I think. I guess staying off the ground is good at the start so he doesn't spawn on me though. I guess I'll do that this next time. Please stop. No? Oh, it's a slime. Go away, go away. I have a hard time sticking to my game plan for the homing spam attack, honestly. Don't know why. There we go. Easy, right? Simple, just do that every time. It's really important that I make the Leviathan appear on my right instead of my left, so I'm not trapped against the edge of the screen, which throws off my camera and stuff. Like, I'm used to having the camera. God damn it, guys. Get out there. Come on. The cats like to sleep on the shelf where I have my light. I can't really keep them off the shelf. I need to find a better place for the light eventually, but I haven't done it yet. I have another shelf above it I'll probably clean off and use. It's got a bunch of just like memorabilia and knickknacks on it. Is the junk shelf. Okay. Stats aren't looking too great. I'm gonna stand here. Is he gonna summon there? Is he gonna summon underneath me? Alright, he's beneath me. Alright. So you just want to move left after, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm gonna go a bit further right. I'm gonna stand like a bit to the left of the center and make him spawn there, then I'll back up. Because as soon as like I see his marker down there, I think I'm gonna start moving basically. So I have a hard time timing the dash. Like it's simply so difficult. Okay, I'm not gonna waste money on potions if I'm just gonna keep dying like this. Like, not money, I'm not gonna waste materials. I'm just not gonna use them. I'll use healing potions, but not buffs. It's a waste if I can't, like, get more than one cycle into the Leviathan, you know? I need to either, like, feel out the fight or just beat it without potions, I don't know. I need to be able to do that more consistently, you know? That much is sure. It's annoying that she can randomly do that 5 or 6 times. I keep, like, planning on 5 and getting hit by the extra time she decides to randomly tack on. At least I assume it's random. Guess that's the best way, just hit her. Right then. Right when she goes diagonally to you. Oh, okay. I guess don't do it like that, because you can get caught by those guys coming back around. You're gonna have to like stream way in advance, which is annoying. Alright, make it daytime. Midday, please, so I can see perfectly. I was trying to like look for good attacks to hit her with the boomerang, but I don't know if there are many. I guess maybe when she's doing the notes, because she only goes like up and down. No, the boomerang still misses constantly. That sucks. Yeah, it just won't work. Like, at any point. She doesn't sit still for more than like a second at any point in this fight. So, the boomerang just is not viable here, unfortunately. It might still work for the Leviathan, I guess. I can try it again. It's tough to get under that first wave sometimes, depending on where you are, I guess. Okay, so if you do that, you will get hit. Interesting. Didn't know. Just make sure to get some height after this. If you want to start high, means you might have to dodge through that circle. But still. I wish any of the Leviathan's frames were as generous as the frames on that one attack. But they're not. Alright, wait until we see the indicator at the bottom of the screen, then we move. Oh, there was no indicator. Weird. Okay. Perhaps I'm misunderstanding something, I don't know. I still got hit. Okay, I dodged him that time. Okay. I guess if you jump, like, it looks like his sprite is, like, accurate. So it looks like the top part... I don't know. I don't know. That dash, the dash doesn't go far enough unless we like jump and go through the tail fin. It doesn't seem like that's even what you're supposed to do, but you can't get enough horizontal speed. I don't have the relocator. It says in here you're supposed to fight her like around now. She's like right here. She's 2 bosses away. So you can't have the relocator unless you like go back for it way later when she's a pushover. Anything else I should be doing for the Leviathan? Because that dash is just not working. And I don't really know what to do differently. You gotta keep in mind, like, I can't use any, like, rogue-specific techniques. I imagine there must be, like, something any character could do there. In fact, like, if you're a mage character, do you even use the dashes? I guess you probably still would. It's not like they give you damage. They're still just mobility and defense, which every character needs. Maybe Hat Kid would tell me something. I think last time she just suggested like, oh, space out Anahida's music notes to dodge them easier, but maybe she'll tell me something if I die to... Did I throw out Hat? Oh no, I have it on, it's just hidden. Maybe if I specifically die to the Leviathan, she'll give me advice on the Leviathan. So let's go to the wrong ocean and try it out. Oh, wow. She can damage you as she spawns in, apparently. Yeah, she basically before just said, hey, move on and hit around a lot so you can dodge the music nuts better. Which is pretty evident anyway, if you've ever played any shmup ever streaming, which is any shmup ever, pretty much. If it has aimed bullets, you probably know what to do. Close. And, oh shit, ran into it from behind. Thanks. That kid. Go back to your own game. You do not belong here. Ugh, I guess I have to summon her from high up, otherwise that's undodgeable. Boom, got her. That's not quite how you're supposed to dodge it, which is probably why I got hit twice. Someday I'll learn to stick to my game plan there. Not today, it seems. Ooh, jeez. Whoa. Clicked out on chat. Is there any way to lock your mouse to stay in the window in Terraria? Because I feel like that would be kind of nice. Surprised it doesn't do it by default, considering how much you have to like move your cursor around to aim and stuff. I feel like that's standard for a lot of games like that. I don't think I saw it in the settings last time I looked. Could have missed it though. I'd be doing a lot better if I could like actually hit her more often. But I'm not hitting her much at all. I need to just take my time and aim more. I just want to make it to the Leviathan and see what Atkins says, mostly. She's probably just going to say the same thing. I'm not sure if she ever has more than one piece of advice for a fight or not. I guess we find out. Okay, so if we don't see the indicator, hopefully... No, he's... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, he was coming down from us. Coming up from beneath us, rather. Alright. That's so useless. The meteors aren't the problem here. I don't care about the meteors. Yeah, I get hit by them sometimes, but that's not the issue. I can't get through his fat ass. I'm gonna go do a different fight. Let's try the golem. Let's try the golem. It's because that fight is giving me such grief. Okay. I guess what I'll do is I'm just gonna dig a path all the way down to the dungeon. Alternatively, I move the pylon down, and maybe I will in the end. I don't know. But for now, I'm just gonna dig a path. It's okay. If anyone here has beat Infernum, advice on how to dodge the dash, I would maybe take. It seems like I can dodge it if I do a jump, then dash at just the right time and get through like his top fin. But it seems really inconsistent, especially when, you know, like factoring like dodging other stuff, because there's still bullets and I have to time it. If there's anything else, I'd love to know. It's going to be fun, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's like a moth in here too. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind moths, but I mind them right now. You think that flying straight up would work? It doesn't seem like it would. I'm not sure. Okay, this honey is going to be the end of me. Okay, I just need to... I'm gonna wait for it to drain. Then I'm gonna dig down afterwards. Okay. So I can't move. I'm basically just stuck. And it's really annoying. In addition, I'm walking off this water because it's just making me annoyed. You know what? Actually, alternatively, I have these. Let's just use these. The flying turtles. Outside of the flying turtles. Unironically, probably the most dangerous thing in here. Oh, this chlorophyte. I gotta mine that myself and get out of the way. The turtles are vicious, let me tell you. Of course, there's no turtle boss. What's a spider? I couldn't even see it, frankly. I guess I spawn over there. Hey, Junie, get out of there. It's messing around underneath the desk. Alright. Hat Kid can go away, actually. I'm just glad there's no spider boss. Unless Infernum adds one. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna fix that too. Hold on. No. What? Oh, it's that outside block. Okay, whatever. Sure. Okay. There's another one. Why does Terraria hate me? Get the... Okay, look. Where is my piggy bank? Where is... Oh. Put it over there. Stop spawning monsters. I'm not here for monsters. I just want to make it to the boss. It's not supposed to be hard. It's just obnoxious like this. I just need to make a path so it doesn't take 5 minutes to navigate there every time. Because I'm gonna die to the golem a few times, probably. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to put a bed inside if it even lets me. I don't know if it does or not, though. But, like, I'm still gonna have to go through the temple itself every time, you know? Which is kind of the problem, I guess. We are not even remotely close. I'm gonna need more dynamite in this to make my cool temple later. I need stronger dynamite, clearly. Can't break through anything down here. These dense jungle metals are too much for my heavy explosives. Is that hitting something? There's a single piece of cobalt left, I see. Okay. I'm wasting my dynamite on nothing. As is how it do be is sometimes are. I don't mind. Oh. I thought I'd survive that. I figured with like hard mode defense, dynamite wouldn't actually hurt that much, but I guess it does. And I guess rogues still have like garbage for defense too. Lay down. That thing goes faster through water, so I have to use that if that happens. Definitely. Okay, ugh. Can't wait for all this honey to get out of the way. Truly. The bane of my existence, apparently. This stuff sucks. Wait, I still see it. There. At least I was missing it. I'm not even picking up the cobalt ore, huh? Not like it's super useful, but I'd rather not just leave it if I'm going to the trouble of mining it to get out of the way. It's still kind of valuable. I can sell it for money, I don't know. Probably won't though. I'm absolutely the guy who hoards the megalitzers and doesn't use them at the end of the game. Nice to meet you. I have problems. I think everyone does, though. I don't think it's just me. I'm gonna have to go buy more. We're still not even halfway there yet, right? No. Alright, let's buy more. Got junk I gotta sell off anyway. And also, I'm gonna put my potions away. I don't need them right now. They take up like an entire row of inventory space after all. Let's save them for when we're actually ready to use them. Also, I'm not summoning Climb Disc Glow again anytime soon. I'm gonna put away Anahita too. I'm just gonna put away all the bosses for now, honestly. I don't know where the summoning thing for the first Astrum boss went, actually. Maybe I already put that one away? Guess I must have. Good. Okay. Demolitionist. Oh, I see you. Right, give me all the dynamite. That's apparently all I get. Can't believe I'm so short on money in this run. I never ran out of money before during base Calamity. Maybe that was somewhat in part to Fardos or something. My coffee's cold, by the way. I have to go reheat this. Oops. Be right back. Okay. Tapping out and checking out stuff. Hold on. Alright. Nothing much. Right. Back to the jungle. Okay. Man, almost 4 hours in and I beat one boss today. But it was a tough one. I don't know how the golem's gonna go yet. Maybe he'll be a pushover. Maybe he'll be as much of a roadblock as the witch. I guess this is where the mod starts to get really hard. It started off really difficult. The first couple bosses were tough. Then it kind of got easier for a while. And now it's kind of really, really hard. Like, all the choices I have are incredibly difficult, it feels. Modded content definitely has an interesting balance curve. Not entirely on purpose, I'm sure. It's just how it kind of ends up working out for me. Let's get in here real quick. Oh, jeez. Look at those guys go. Oh, there's... Yeah. Oh, okay, it's dead, okay. Wasn't sure. Keep it. I don't want it. Oh, I got unmounted. Hate that stupid chest. I'm not wasting a key on it unless I see it, like, when I have one. In other words, I will waste a key on it just to make sure it stops spawning and bothering me. But I'm not gonna go get one for it. Be gone anyway. I'm not gonna carry one around for it. So basically, the only way I ever open that thing is if it's in the dungeon. Otherwise, it's just gonna exist until the end of the run. Yeah, it actually spawned in the dungeon for me on my first playthrough, like, constantly. And I opened it early, but now it's spawning, like, everywhere because I didn't open it in the dungeon. Oh, you can use them as villagers for islands? Ooh. Actually pretty useful. I didn't realize that. That might be a good thing to keep in mind. I do have a few of them back at home after all. Thanks for the heads up. I never thought that would work. Wait, what is this little shrine, by the way? Is this anything I care about? No, it just has like some planters. Okay. Carry on. Blacksmith rock. It doesn't do anything. Throw that fairy into the trash. We don't need those aesthetic items. We have a prison. We're almost there, by the way. I think usually the entrance to the temple's up at the upper left, right? I don't even know if it can be anywhere else. I don't see it though, so we'll keep going down this way for a sec. There's another chest in there. I kinda don't really care though. Why is the dynamite stop killing this thing actually? Kills me. Come on. Gotta do something eventually. Wish dynamite would blow up faster. We should get this perennial ore one here. We need it for life alloy in the near future after all. Life alloy is Bryonic or whatever it's called, or perennial and scoria. It's used in a variety of gear and stuff. It's good to take, that's all. It's just good to take. Perennial's not super duper common after all. Next. Lots of perennial. Okay, I think I can probably just go west and get to the temple now then. Most likely. I'm moth out of here. Ugh. Come on. You bothered me. I'm sure my computer is very exciting. And you want to go just sit on it as a moth. This is right, but just don't. You want no part of what's going on in this game, trust me. It's stressful. It ain't all it's cracked up to be. Something like C in there. I guess not. Stealth strike? Not really. I mean, if it goes straight, I guess I could. Hold on. But stop homing in. I don't want you to home in. Oh my god, how much stuff is there? What is it even? Is it just getting webs in like jars or fish or what? How does stuff keep spawning that it keeps going for? I just want to throw it down so I can see if this is where the entrance is. I can't believe I haven't got a single throw downwards yet. Alright, apparently I can just throw this. I don't know if it's down here or not. It's probably on the left like usual. Let's just go over to the left. I guess I should make the path through here a bit more manageable then if I'm gonna have to take it multiple times probably. Set up more of these every time maybe, I don't know. I'll take the life part. 3,000 mud blocks. Valued at nothing. I'll keep the rest of it, I guess. wonder if, it still sorts. Okay. Oh, well then. Yeah, looks like that's probably the entrance. Just nab this. Yep, there we go. I don't even have the key on me, by the way. I have to go get the key. But let me finish doing this first, I guess. Let me just get it revealed, I guess. And we'll go back and fetch it. I even have a return potion on me, and you know, I can make more if I want. Probably should, I don't have any more right now. Can't drink the coffee. Soon. Still a little bit too hot, maybe. Worth it. Takes damage to save time. Professional speedrunner. Alright, good. Okay. Back home. I didn't use the return potion. I'm not very bright, okay? I'm really not. Here. Do you have anything new? Yes. That doesn't... I don't really want... That sounds terrible. That sounds good. I like that. Yeah, I'm buying that as soon as I can somehow get the money. Monkey darts. Okay, you actually have stuff I need to check out now. You have new stuff. A lot of new stuff. Oh, a few new things. Oh. Is that like an equipable pet? If so, that's kind of cool. Neat. Okay. Hey, hold on. She has a lot of stuff I want to buy all of a sudden. Still doing good on storage, thankfully. I'll solve my chlorophyte bars. How much will you give me for these? Good. Nice. I like that. Give me more. It's not many. That's fine. Right. Okay. Alright, I need a bit more if I want to buy the coin, which I kind of want. What else do we have? And it's not like I have any like individual stuff that sells for much. That isn't really how this game works. So let's just make some other stuff. Titanium, keep it, I guess. Palladium we can get rid of. Still have a few of these maybe. Quite a few, I guess. Here. Nice, 1 gold each. Cool. Okay. Where's the lady? So I wanna make sure. Okay, alright, it's a light pet and it collects coins. Cool. Alright. So it's a light pet that has a purpose, which is unheard of, frankly, right? And I want this. I said I want that. I don't have enough. Buy my wisp. I need more money again. Have any fish or anything? Anything I can sell that'd be cool? Not yo-yos. No, stuff I can make. These sell for quite a lot, I believe. Fantasy talismans are decent, I think. Yep, nice. Okay. I would like this. This is just damage and everything. I don't need attack speed. How often do I attack? Rarely, you know. I let my attacks build up, so. I don't really need the lifesteal. I think I'd rather just take this, maybe. Gives me more. I could take off the HP regen thing. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely like this because it lets me have more stealth strikes more often. Honestly, I should probably take this off. Alright, fine. Oh well. Can't craft this into anything, right? Nope. Okay. Alright, 1 sec. I need the jungle key. No, I already have a jungle key. Give me the jungle key. I don't have the jungle key? Good. Make me a jungle key. Whatever. You can just make it early on. That's weird. You don't even have to be Plantera. Weird. I need to reforge, but give me a sec. Another cap. Ooped. And they did not bear it. Oh, I just turned this thing off, just put it out. Okay, reforge. Assuming I can afford this, I probably can't, honestly. 16 gold, I can do 1 reforge. At least it gives me something. I'm lower on defense, so I should really... I thought I had like 96 defense or something. Did I take off something that was giving me defense? That's weird. Nothing here lowers it. That gives me a lot. Oh, that doesn't have defense on it either. It has stealth gen. Oh. No wonder. Okay. That would explain things, I guess, huh? Honestly, if I want money, I should probably just find on enemies or something. I'm not going to get much by selling stuff. If I fight bosses, that's maybe another thing, but they don't even really give that much either, honestly. So I'll just not worry about it yet. It's okay. Alright, over to the jungle. Okay, key now. Let's go use the key. In fact, I even see money on the map that my little coin guy should pick up for me in a minute here once I reach the bottom of this shaft. Hey, he's picking all of it up around me. Nice. Seems pretty handy. I'll probably just keep this light pet on forever, honestly. I see no reason why not. Has an actual useful function. I should have bought this last time. It picks it up from a really long distance to like screens away, I think. Just brings it right to you. You only hold so much at once, but still, it's pretty cool. See, still picking up coins? Seems to be kind of confused. I mean, I'm hearing him pick stuff up, but I'm not seeing him actually do anything. Weird. Oh, okay. He gave me some there. Is he gonna go get these ones? Just kind of curious. I know where he is. I wish I got to see him a bit better. Okay, alright. I see him working now. I don't know what he was doing before. That's weird. He was stuck. I think he was bugged out. Seems to be fine now. Yeah, he like picked up most of the ones over here. Yeah, sometimes he like whooshes around a lot and doesn't really know where he's going. Strange. I'll take the floor fight too for money. Might be nice. There are some other weapons I want to try from the bandit after all. They're all pretty expensive. I think that enemy just dropped like 9 gold, right? The fish just dropped a lot of gold, maybe? There's that gold lying around, I wonder. Let's see. Turtle dropped how much? 70 gold. Wow, damn. Okay, I guess grinding enemies is the way to go. Jungle stuff seems to give a ton too. Just like turn on a Zerg potion or something in here and don't die, I guess. I don't know. You just get paid, basically, for playing the game. Cool. Just go around these guys. I think I should have put some of that into a piggy bank before I go in. I suppose. But you guys wish I'd opened that door. Well, you're gonna get your wish. It is open. It's been done. Thank you. This is making ting sounds when I hit him. Oh, it was a mimic I was hitting. Oh, nice. We got some good accessories. Those are actually useful. Cool. Let's just get every piece of furniture and pressure plate in here. Don't mind me. It's going to hold out my pickaxe for a while. Entirely unnecessary. But entirely deserved. You guys are jerks. Don't mind that this is your home. Not intruding, I'm reclaiming. But why the bullets? Remind me, my eyes are just following that moth. It's down here. I don't know where stuff like that even gets in from, honestly. Window's not open. What's... oh, spikes. I guess those are spikes, apparently? Wooden spikes, I see. Oh, jeez. Okay. I died. Some little trash out here. Alright. That mostly works, I guess. Oh, I gotta go in further, actually. Okay. You know what? Let's save me a bit of the rest here. I gotta make more of these. I gotta make Zen potions, I swear. Like, if I want to fight enemies, I'll fight enemies. But when I don't, just keep them off my screen. And most of the time, let's just say I don't, you know? That's generally the case, I think. Like snakes. Flying snake is an enemy in Devil Decline. I translated it today. It claims it's an African... It's a South African snake that, like, sucks your blood, lays eggs in you, and then the eggs eat your flesh and burst forth. But in reality, even though the flying snake is a real thing, this is based on something from Godsider. Again. Just like that, like, Chinese monster I talked about, like, a week ago. It's a Godsider thing, because of course it is. So, that enemy's description is going to be total nonsense, by the way. It's going to seem like cool original lore, but in reality, it's from a manga that, President Rinbard likes a lot. He says he put in a lot of Godsider stuff. So if there's something that doesn't make sense, it's, I don't likely, it's probably Godsider. Weird looking spikes. Oh. No need to come out so strong. Already in the temple. Get all this trash out of my inventory, please. Ah, yes, tungsten bars. Oh, invisibility potions actually make less enemies. Sure. I will take those. Sure. Happily. Don't mind those. It's funny, the flying snake would come up today, huh? Forgot it was even an enemy in here. Didn't even know what it was called. check. Oh, oh, there's still a trap thing. I see. It's hard to see, which yes is the point. So I'm not really complaining. It's fine. I actually need that. I think. Not sure for what. I'll keep one, I guess. No. I need multiple. No, do I want multiple? I don't really even want one, but I'll need it for something. I think I already disarmed that. Looks like it. It appears as such. Oh, I'm standing on wooden spikes again. I see. Now I understand. I don't know what that berry's trying to show me, but I'll tell you, I really don't care. It's gonna be something outside this temple anyway. So, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make too much use of it. In all likelihood. Oh. I don't think I'd seen that one. It hurt a little bit. It was like full health before that. Actually, I kind of want the fragments, I guess. Maybe. Not like they can do too much, but I think I used them to make the eclipse item. Which once I have one of, I don't need another of, thankfully. What was that? Boulder? Alright, we made it. We're here. But I'm not quite ready for the fight yet. Alright, of course, they're still trapped here. Many of them. Oh. Just hold this and walk forward. Just hold this and walk forward. God, stop it. You're spawning right off screen. Explain it. Where are you coming from? You must explain. I think something's increasing spawn rates too. But I guess not. There's anything here that could be. Oh. That was a mimic. An actual mimic. Oh. Well, I got. Get these statues out of my inventory. Yes, I'm glad that I have the cross necklace. It's good, and I can even make that immediately. I guess I will. Star Veil. But I can't do much with it until I can make this. It's not very efficient. I mean, I don't need to do too much more to get this, I don't think. I might be able to get that after the first Astron boss, I'm not sure. If so, hey, great. That would be really good to have on. It's a very good item. Gives you a lot of handy benefits. Oh my god, get this stuff out of here. Really gotta just get the auto trash mod next time and just like register a good 90% of the items in the game. Seriously. Yeah, because I didn't already have an iron anvil at this point in the game, thanks. Okay, so let's see. Can you set up? I mean, I can just put my own spawn in there, I guess. Suppose I should. Wrong menu. Do I have wood? A little bit. Right, that should be enough between that, I think. Need a door. Alright, we'll set up a spawn in there and we'll be good to go, basically. Having this thing And letting me TP between both spawn and home is invaluable. It's amazing. Don't know what I'd do without it, seriously. It's such a massive time saver in a game that could be super time consuming to just go from place to place over and over again. I don't want to be like be stuck in here with my spawn here and have to go get something from home, you know? Now I can just do it easily. No penalty. Big ooh. Alright. Let me in. Gotta get 100% trap disarming. Achievement progress. That guy's even spawning in here. I feel like he's spawning more and more. He's like pissed and ignoring him. I really don't care. Okay, I mean, maybe they'll let me through eventually. I guess it could take a bit though. See another trap there? Yeah, I took damage from something. Wait, there it is. Okay, now it's gone. Good. It better be. It better be. That better be the last one. Otherwise, we're gonna see a grown man cry. It's not gonna be me, it's gonna be the Infernum devs. Kinda want some health. Oh my god, stop already. So much stuff spawns down here. Ugh. I can't get through a door without another one spawning to block me. I just do no damage. Like, this thing is weak knockback, so it's not good at, like, killing enemies, really, and keeping me safe. I get down there once and I'm good to go. That's all I really need to do. Just get down there one time. Oh yeah, the Ravager's a thing too. I'd fight him after, maybe. I fought him pretty late into, my regular Calamity run, and he was still kind of difficult. He's the, like, material farming boss. Oh, this is very much not the right room. I didn't realize this went by the Terraria room. That's cool. Not that I used it, but it's cool. Doesn't change that it's, you know, cool. It can still be cool, even if I didn't use it at all. I imagine Ravager is probably pretty hard in Infernum. I don't really know, like, what he's gonna do. I only fought him, like, literally once on regular. And he was kind of scary. He, like, dropped those walls and stuff. I think I made it with, like, one hit left, basically. I was just glad I didn't have to do the fight again, pretty much. I guess this might be good here. Or no. Kinda seems like it. Yeah, I can tell that, like, I'm firing my weapons less frequently because of that thing I equipped, but if they're doing more damage, then I'm happy with that, honestly. I wish I could have gotten this thing for, the witch. Maybe I could have, but I don't. I assume she didn't update her stock until after I beat the witch, probably. Oh. Please, just stop. This is ridiculous. Sucks. It must just have like a naturally high spawn rate or something. Hey, it's a perennial slime. Neat. What is that? I can't read its name. Oh my god. Everything comes so damn fast. I can't get by. And it takes like, at minimum, like 2 or 3 hits. Usually 3, sometimes 4. To kill anything down here. Ugh. And I'm not just gonna like wait around and wall myself in and wait for potions. I don't got that kind of patience. I just want to get through one time. I can build my little house and I'm all done. And then I can die to the golem like 30 times probably. Frankly, I look forward to it. I cannot wait. I personally cannot wait for the end of humanity. Okay. Just try to get down here as quick as I can, but I still gotta kill stuff on the way. Otherwise, it's gonna incessantly chase me. Sucks. That does seem to do some pretty good damage, even without stealth strikes. Surprising. Well, stealth strikes are definitely easy to miss, too. Okay, I guess even regular ones can miss, even though they have a bit of homing. They're not perfect, far from it. Yeah, we've got like 10 enemies down below, though. Okay, alright, we made it. We made it. Nice, okay. You know, I think I'm gonna put my room up in the upper left corner here. Seems like a nice place, right? Let's do that. So let's see. Place the wall, so we have to do like this. This is what I brought. It's still wood. Let's make it big enough so my character doesn't complain it's too small. I don't know why it's trying to place it there. Like, I just wanna place it on the wall. Maybe it's trying to like, oh, static again. I think it might just be because it's winter. Like, stuff is getting static shock. I have no idea. It's really annoying. I don't know how to fix it like permanently. It's not that easy to troubleshoot either. Oh, background walls. Wait, are you not gonna let me? Hold on. Can I not put a house in here because of the walls? Hold on. If I go to the edge, can I like break the walls? If I can break the walls and like get them good up there, I can, I think. But the walls out there are still jungle too. Damn. How can I get a bed in here? I know it's doable. At least I think it's doable. I have to go back out and fix it up or something. I have to like find a place with exposed walls and like track it over to here. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna survive to like fight anything. I have to chill in here for a minute. No, I said I wasn't gonna do it, but it's to fight the boss, so I'm actually gonna do it. Let's see. Sadly, these aren't permanents. Any other stuff I can do for that? I know there's a portal gun, but that's not what I'm talking about. Else I can use to make portals with. Not that. That is not even a rogue weapon, actually. Alright, now we wait. And wait and wait and wait. It's gonna be a little bit. So Destroyer just expect you to run back through the temple every time you die? Very well might. I don't think explosives would get rid of the walls in here, but even if they would, I don't have them on me anymore. Unsure. Let's put down banners. Might be nice. Yeah, let's just. Alright. Almost good. Except I need to make sure there's no traps left, actually. Get rid of the chests and stuff too, so they're out of my way. Oh, well, I found no traps. I see them now. God. Getting here is way too tanky. This rogue's so hard. I feel like it's just supposed to be a more difficult class. But I can leave that there. Everything else has to go. flash sale. Everything must go. Alright. I think we're good now. I think we've gotten rid of everything. Just want to light the place up a bit more. Open. Throw things out. Because I really don't want any of this stuff. Okay. I think that should more or less do. I don't even want this. Trash it. I'd rather not be there. Okay. So we just get this out. Inside the tunnel salt tunnels. Oh, it's gonna break my shit. Okay, I didn't realize that. Should read that first. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well just get rid of this then. I'll hang the banners up over to the side, I suppose. Also, hold on. It has to be at the altar. It doesn't say it has to be in here. But you can't mine it yet. I could mine this before. Weird. Maybe if you have a pick, that's good enough. Can I make one? I guess not. Weird. Okay, whatever. Alright. That's fine. I think if your pick is better, I think you can just mine this. Surely there must be a way to get another one, though. If there's something that you can mine, because they wouldn't let you just soft lock your world. Well, I guess they might. I don't know. Play this weird game. Alright, let's see what the golem's like. I know he's got a sands attack. I was already warned about that before I even started playing Infernum. Oh. Oh. Nice. Neat. So it says he's invincible. That's just because I have to get rid of the parts first, I guess. Oh, here it is. Here's the sands attack. Oh, it really is. Okay, so I have to make an arena there. So it says solid tiles are broken, so those don't cut a solid. So I could make platforms, I think, right? That looks kind of... You even dodge that with, like, Terraria's floaty ass like this. I mean, we don't have to go through everyone. You just go through one right until the end and transfer back over, I guess. That's probably the case. Okay. Alright, that's fine then. That's fine then. Okay. Alright, let me go down and figure out what we're gonna do. Let me see if I can, like, fix the tiles, basically. Like, I'm gonna go down and around here. See if I can get rid of the background tiles here and, like, get rid of some in there and start getting rid of them. Just anywhere in there, basically. I mean, I could start doing it from the start, but that would really suck. I might have to. So the usual title has a chance to say sands under the table. Brilliant. It goes without saying that they're fans. There's the Deltarune sound that can play when you start boss fights sometimes. Okay, so you can't even get rid of this. So the best I can possibly do is over here. Okay. It's not gonna let me put a house in there. Alright. Game sucks. Minus 10 points off my review. Make sure it's big enough. I gotta stop. Stop it. You're a bully. Where are my walls? I think I got rid of my walls. Mistake. Because I thought I couldn't use them. Wood walls. Okay. Is this large enough? Yes. Okay. Awesome. Great. Any help is appreciated, basically. It's the best I'm gonna get spawn-wise, I guess, so let's just go with it. Hey, now we just make the run in there. You have to learn the fight. Just tough it out, basically. The only other way would be to somehow get a better pick some other way. But I don't know if you can even mine jungle bricks until the golem's gone. Might be one of those weird mining lock things. I'm not sure on that. Eternity mode says that. Okay. Without it, it says a reference to spam bin instead, apparently. Interesting. The useful item for creating a relay point you found? Yeah. What is that? If it's something that just sets up like a teleport or something that I can reuse or something, that'd be incredible. Return potions don't really help me, obviously, because of the nature of them. But I'm very much interested. For sure. Okay. Delta rune sound. I guess boomerang would be better here if it's gonna hit multiple times. And it should be able to since he doesn't really move. Alright, so yep, go over here, wait for a second, then ride it over here. Simple. Okay, and then just kind of go away, which is fine. It's still Wayfair, opposite side of Boomstone Crag. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a bit. Wayfair, so it's just here? It's like on the opposite side of the map in hell, you mean? Right? Is it just in a chest or something? Okay. Interesting. Wayfair. Wow. Cool. Wayfinder. Okay, so it's an Infernum thing. Okay, so no wonder I missed it before. It didn't exist before. Okay. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that immediately and just keep that in my inventory for the entire playthrough. It's a happy day when we unlock some useful fast travel. A very happy day. I didn't even know there was an eclipse. No one told me. Well, oh, it was a while ago. Maybe that was why there were more spawns. I don't know. Beats me. See, I don't need this. I'll some other stuff. Ooh, my lights are flickering. If I disappear, remember me, I guess. This means I've lost power. I know there's some rain today. I don't know if it's still going or not, though. I have no idea. I can't hear it. Sounds fine out there. So hopefully everything will be fine out there and in here. I guess this is the stream where progress begins to slow down for a while, huh? I do apologize. Oh, here's the lab. I'll head in here too real quick. No way to get in without flooding the place with lava. Sorry, Draydon. Not my fault. Ooh. Alright, those appear to have been the only chests. Okay, I'm leaving. If I can find my way out. It's hard to tell what isn't solid in there. I'm not really sorry to Draydon, honestly. He's an ass. Just wait till the Exomech fight. You'll see why. I'm sure that's going to be so much fun on Infernum. Yeah, this place isn't normally here. This normally doesn't exist. Shadow chest. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, this normally doesn't exist in Calamity. This is entirely new. Had I known this existed, I would have come here ages ago. Also, it's huge. It's just like another Brimstone Crag, but it's yellow. Neat. Must be it. 3 disciples, 1 mind, 1 deity. 1 purpose, tempered by the holy flames of providence, an ancient artifact is crystallized, with the sole purpose of initiating the ritual at the cliff of this temple. Okay. That is not it, I guess, unless I can hammer that. Nope. Okay. That's okay, I don't mind it being a surprise. It's pretty cool. So where's this thing? Item on the ground. I mean, it looked kind of like this thing, but that doesn't seem to be it. Looks a bit different. Am I missing it somewhere? The Wayfinder? Do you remember specifically where you found his Zelda pan? Is it in the shadow chest? I can go get my key if so. I do have a key. I have a return potion, so I could just hop right back down. I really have exactly one on me right now. Because otherwise, I'm not seeing anything here. Funny random underworld event. Yes, I did. I got the underworld event. It's post Moonlord. Zelda fan has it though, and he's playing Infernum too. Right? But yeah, I got the underworld event, and I got the one up in the sky too, where he like makes a loud crack of thunder and kills all the enemies. I jump scared by that a couple times. So you got it down here. Maybe I need to right click with an empty hand. No. So it wasn't this thing then, it was like something else that was down here. Is it maybe not linked to this place? Maybe it's just somewhere random? Oh, I found it, I found it. It was over here, it was over here. Didn't even have to right click it, it actually just did that when I got close. Okay, nice. Okay, so I need to set a button, I guess. Alright, sure. Infernum. Okay, all I need is a create one. I don't really need to destroy one. Alright, I don't know. Let's set it to... Is T bounded? Do you think T for teleport? I might accidentally hit that. Let's set it to... minus. That's one away from backspace, which is the map button, so I shouldn't hit that by mistake. Oh, actually, that's already set to zoom. Never mind, I didn't know. Okay, let's not do that. Pause break. I don't think we could use pause break on anything. Cool, okay. So, let's put on the hotbar. I'll put this on 2, where I sometimes put the axe. So, I think it said hold that and left click. Okay, cool. So then anytime I can hold left click the TP to it. Nice, and no cooldown or anything. Great, okay. And I can just do that anywhere and it just replaces the old one. Yep, awesome. Thank God. Oof. Alright, let's go set that up in the jungle then. After I throw away all this stuff. I mean, store away all this stuff. I don't know if I can make the next computer upgrade right now, I'm not sure. I don't really care yet. I'll look at it later. Even though it might have something neat for me. Can't use the Murasama on this run either. Oops. Ugh. The roof is too far away. No. Alright. This will be a huge time saver because this is like, what, a good 3-minute walk every time. And we take damage, we might even die to the lizards on the way in. And that's no good. This interrupts the drop, and that's no good. Ugh. I don't want any of that. Oh my god, stop. Everything is in the way so much. Alright, I had a spawn. I could have just homed down here, I guess, huh? It's whatever. Yeah, I appreciate you pointing it out. I don't frankly know if I would have ever gone down there, actually. You know, the only point to really visiting an end of hell, usually, besides the Brimstone Crag, which I know about now, of course, because of Calamity, is, like, if you're making a really big arena for a wall of flesh. But I feel like, you know, you shouldn't really need the entirety of hell from one end of the map to the other. At least not on a large world, which is what this is. I was playing large worlds. Even though it's probably a really stupid idea. So yeah. I might have not found that at all, which would have been upsetting. Okay, we got him. Nice. So, just make sure that works. It's kind of in the floor. Yeah, I guess it works. Okay, cool. Right, and you know what? I put all the golden spawn items away, so... That's a good one. Smart choice. It's fine. It's This means we have 3 teleport points now, which is pretty cool. Let me take these guys out then. Hey, you want to buy this yo-yo? I think you do. Oh yeah, my stuff is not even set up right now. You need to like do this stuff. That place takes away your mining, really. That's so weird. All your mining? Like, I can understand not letting you mine like the temple bricks on the way in, but they could just get around that some other way instead of not letting you mine at all. Strange. Alright, so now we're prepped to actually like play the golem properly. Let me go use the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna set up my light a bit better too. Might be better. BRB. Frankly, I think the stuff, like, in Calamity... Oh, yeah, plug my mic back in just to make sure it's okay. Okay. I feel like the stuff in Calamity, and Infernum especially, I feel like the Terraria devs should just, like, reach out and just work with them. You know, get together, have everyone rebalance stuff, you know, adjust some of the numbers and some of the new contents and stuff. Like, all be in line. Make a good stable progression, just merge it all into the main game. Just do what the Rain World devs did and just work with the fan people and add new content. Because it's all just so good. Alright. I'm not gonna make an arena yet, but I might want to at one point or another. Yeah, he's not vulnerable yet. So he's got the same pattern. You can just kind of stream this like once across the entire arena. Just the best way for sure. Yeah, he does the Sands attack third. Oh, no, I guess not. He's gonna do this first, actually. Neat. Okay, sure. I thought so. That's why I was hanging over on the other edge. Just barely outspeed that. Okay. Yeah, try to be on the right edge for that. Good to know. Okay. As I thought. Yep, that's just Moonlight. I died in 3 hits? 3 hits from the start of that fight with full health? 3 hits killed me? You kidding me? What? What the hell? I thought I was doing really well. And I died in a grand total of 3 hits. Well, I guess I suck. Not good enough, the game says. Not even close to good enough. Okay, it's gonna do the homing fist, right? No, okay, alright, so it's at least somewhat random, I guess. Okay. That's just Moonlight Race, and you need to micro dodge a bit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna do the Sans attack. No, he's still not doing it. It's just random. He doesn't do attacks twice in a row, but he cycles through them randomly, it seems, otherwise. Ugh. It's a bit weird, but it's fine. Right, well, I mean, we're almost in phase 2, whatever phase 2 is going to be. If I can avoid hitting stuff, maybe. I'm just not going to do a Sans attack today. Alright. That's fine. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do it. Okay, okay. That's fine, okay. Oh, shit, oh, okay. Oh. Phase 2 is just the same, but with spikes on the 4, I guess, okay. And rising platforms. Ooh. Excuse me? Yeah, I figured there's spikes on the ceiling too. Naturally. But not on the walls, thankfully. Oh man, right into that. Okay. Let's do it with potions. Let's do it with potions. I don't know how much you had left, but I feel like that was going pretty well, frankly. I really do. Granted, I don't have all the defense I could because one of my things is still spec wrong, but it's fine. I think it's fine, probably. Huh? Oh, I didn't hold it long enough. Okay. Alright, let's go again. Oh, right. At least start if you do that. Okay. That's pretty easy. Here it is. Perfect. That is the best way to dodge that. It goes array right before you hit the wall if you wait as long as you can to get in there, which is nice. Cool. Okay. Oh. Come on, adrenaline. Yes, adrenaline. Unbelievable. Cool. I didn't really get to do too much with it, but cool, I guess. It is a mechanic that exists. You might be prone to forgetting, but it's programmed in. It's just unused, you know, in the final game. Real shame, right? They just coded that and they just left it there. You know, they just put like an extra 0 on the end of the number, so oh. But now I get on that as well. It's weird. How weird. I like went through it, I'm pretty sure there. Well, if there were ever any fights to give infinite flight, this would be a generous one. Guess that's why they're not gonna do it though. I don't need it for this one though. Oh god, wow. I really thought I was gonna get hit there. Nope, alright. He still has a 3rd phase left. Please note, he still has a 3rd phase left. I just want to refresh my plate like once there. And I can easily dodge that, it's not really dense at all. He's doing something. Oh, Okay. Alright, it's fine. No big deal. You can attack as many times as you like. No problem. Like, most of his attacks are pretty easy to dodge. Oh. Didn't really know it was coming. Wasn't sure if he'd still use this one. Guess I should have expected it. Alright, he's in his last phase. Now, is he gonna do something really bad? Probably, right? I don't know. So far, it seems not. I don't think he's doing anything new in this phase. He's just kind of still doing the same stuff. Not even, like, better. Oh. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. That ending. Oh. Woohoo. That was rough. It was fun. I like that fight. It was good. It was very good. I'd say, like, I liked all those patterns. It was a really fun fight, actually. Okay, so what does that do for us? Let's go home and find out. Spawn and find out, rather. The real home. So we got a pickaxe. We can mine scoria. That's probably the biggest thing, huh? I'm probably not going to use this. It does get rid of holy flames somewhat. We will need this eventually. Actually, I can make this right now. This is for Moonlord, I think. I think this is the thing that you want from Moonlord, right? I believe Night Wither is his thing. This helped out before, I think, so I'm gonna make that for later. Got a little stinger. Alright, it's sellable. I don't need it. I don't think any of these things are gonna go into rogue weapons, so don't bother. That's my old ones. I can sell that. Alright, nice. Shiny stone. I'm not gonna use the camper though. I could see maybe rogue being viable to use the camper with, honestly, but I'm not seeing it happening with me. No. Shiny stone in some fights you could maybe use. I don't know how much it increases by, so I don't really know if it's worth it though. Cool. I still want to check your new stuff, actually. You have these two. Monkey darts and the deep wounder. Let's try something. Let's try this. That sells for so little. Alright, let's see what this is then. So, it's just an axe that gets thrown, and stealth strikes have... It trails water. Looks marked for death alongside the other things. I don't know what that is. Let's see. It says it has good damage. Wow. Really? Huh. Yeah, it just does pretty good damage, I guess. Stealth strike. So I want to see this again. Wow. I feel like since I saw like 4K from this thing once, it might be better. And it's inflicting debuffs, and I don't really know what those do. I guess one of them, like if I hit them again, it makes a thing spawn. After death halves enemy damage reduction. That would be great, except for the fact that stealth strikes mean by the time I do it again, it's probably gone. Like it's probably like that dark looking one, right? I mean, I don't think the dummy has damage reduction in the first place, so I can't really check, but if you're standing still, you can just barely get this back in time for another one before it loses it. I don't know. Interesting. Might be usable, might be usable. I'll keep it on me for now, I guess. I need a hammer right there. I might be able to use it. It's kind of cool. She has one more I can buy. The monkey daggers or whatever. Monkey darts. Perfect for popping. So it's balloons. Oh. It was single use. I got pranked. It's single use and it's worth... Oh, it's only 6 silver. Okay. Alright. don't really want them. Okay, keep them. I'm good. Ooh. Following souls on death. Interesting. I mean, I feel like that's probably good if you're using something that spams projectiles. I don't know. I want to try it out. I want to try it out. Need a bit more money, so hold on. Got some more of these guys I can sell. I don't need much. So, any relics or anything? Wrong menu. Nope. Statue. Thing, anything? I don't know. Probably not. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I can just get a refund from her. Duh. I should have a refund built up, I suppose. She can just give me money and I can just buy her stuff. Yeah, 5 platinum. What am I doing? Alright, sure, let's buy this. Let's order. So I don't actually know how good it is, but it's interesting. I'm going for a bit more of an offensive build, which is cool. I like being able to do that. I don't really know if it's a good idea. I'm going to take off the HP regen. I want to do more damage. I want to actually be able to put on offensive stuff for once game. Please let me. Please let me not regret this. It's more fun doing damage and not just putting on full defense items. I'm not sure if the game is going to like allow it balance-wise, that's all. I'm still going to go for defense on these. Because I feel like without that, I'll be hopeless. So, more rogue damage and some more max health. So let's see. So, what are like spirits? There. Okay, so they don't do much. But if you're like spamming, then they'll do more. I mean, it's giving more rogue damage anyway, so I think I'll keep it. It's cool. It's cool. Alright, let's go mine some scoria ore. Even though it's really far down there, I could always set a portal down there. I'm gonna do it. I'm absolutely gonna go down there and put down a portal immediately. And just warp right back down there and get my breath back. I'm sure the game isn't gonna find a way to punish me for this and like insta-kill me for it. It probably will. Also, hold on, I need to put my money away. I have a platinum. I have 3 plat actually. Wish I could dash downwards. Alas. We are not powerful enough for that. No matter how many gods you kill, thou may not dash downwards. I'd barely even be able to make it down there at all if it weren't for having this mount, so this was a pretty lucky drop, I guess. Do I get abyss souls? Yeah. Souls. Yes. Yes. I need those for stuff. Awesome. I could use those for something or other. I forget what. I think I can make the better diving suit now, maybe. Might be it. I forget what is that unlocks that, but... Ooh. Scary. I haven't seen you before. You did not exist before. Well, I can get that already too. Okay, oh, he even drops scoria ore. So they're new enemies, I guess. I know there's faster fall items, but I have to put them into equipment slots. Alright, let me see here. Let's get off this. Hold down. Pause break. Make a portal. Yeah, there we go. We're cheating. We're definitely cheating up in here. I still can't mine that. Okay, well I can mine the scoria ore, even though I can't mine this. Boring as. Oh no, I can't. It's just kind of slow. I guess I didn't make this pickaxe faster yet, to be fair. The scoria ore hurts a lot, right? No, it doesn't hurt at all. It's just the volcanic stone that does, I guess. Weird. Okay. Give me some of that, please. Give me all of it, please. I need this stuff. So badly. There's more on top of this one. I have some other potions if I really need to. The digging mat would have been good here. I could always get it, yeah. I mean, I have the recipe to make it, I think. I might at least, I'm not sure. my god. Up, down. I guess this volcanic mantle or whatever doesn't actually hurt you, weirdly enough. I kind of expect it to. It's not. Nope. What? All I did was try to leave. I think I still had air. Maybe it just kills you if you do that. I don't know. So we got 108 square ore. Nice. Then the stuff down there kills it. Drops it too now, which is really cool. Okay. I guess that probably doesn't happen until after Golem, right? It doesn't actually say. But I could have theoretically beat that, like, devilfish and gotten scoria ore, right? So surely that doesn't happen until afterwards. Maybe it happens after Calamitous, because that's what, like, says the, like, the depths are stirring or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, so it does not kill you. Interesting. Cool. There's more here, yeah. So they made scoria ore a bit different, huh? Yeah, like have to get it from like in the middle of this like volcanic stuff now. Neat. I'm gonna get some depth cells and luminol while I'm down here though. Luminol, whatever it is. Hi, Captain. Hey, bud. Let's get one more vein. Those vents are the things that were hurting me, by the way. Okay, puffer. Whatever that is, hopefully it can't move through walls. It sure is moving at me like it can move through walls. It can move through walls. Okay. No, I guess it can't, actually. So yeah, I'm definitely seeing new mobs down here. These did not exist before the base calamity, so that's good. That's good. I like that there's new stuff down here. Maybe this felt a bit empty before. Maybe there's a proper boss down here now, too, instead of just, like, an optional secret worm that does nothing for you. Weird. I could TV out that time. Okay. I want to go back in. I want to kill some stuff. I'm gonna get some of the drops from down here, I guess. What? What? Oh, I guess I still had a low HP, didn't I? I'm like partially drowning. Well, I got hit by one thing, just finished off. I'm just trying to get rid of the stupid like volcano vents and whatever. Really annoying. Let's try to do the stealth strike here. Yeah. Nearly one shot the guy. Cool. Alright, all these vents have gotta go. Sorry. Whoa. Oh, okay. These guys can be scary if they get close to you. Whoa. I guess they blow up on you. Okay, interesting. Cool. Yeah, so let's get a bit more of the drops down here though. Probably keep this portal down here for a bit. It's a really good place for it. Kinda game breaking, but they let you do it, so it ain't my fault. Alright. Let's get rid of these. We're good. Hunter potion would clearly be a good thing to have down here. Oh, now we're hitting these stuff that has 12k HP. Wow. So, they still drop stuff if they die like that, so... Funny enough, they're still giving you items, I guess. But yeah, if they get close enough to do that, you basically die. That's certainly something incredible. So, this must go to the void. I assume these blue things hurt, right? No, they're actually just scenery. Okay. I was avoiding them up until now. I didn't realize they didn't do anything. But sure. Just saw a squid spawn on my screen. Very rude of him. Not as rude as me, though. Oh! Gulper eels are a lot scarier now. Holy shit. Ooh. Also, I just did like 16,000 damage because I hit multiple parts. I mean, I'm gonna die because I'm gonna drown. Actually, I might be able to kill him first. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Come on, one more. Ah. I can actually kill that thing if I get down there and find him right away. It's cool. My stealth strikes just do so much, and they're like hitting all the parts. Like max Spear of Destiny damage. Very cool. Oh, okay, I think I'm going a different way than before, but that's fine. They put a whole food chain through this, really. I assume the monsters don't actually like eat each other, right? But it's nice how much variety there is down here. There's a bit more than there was before. Oh no, I'm in those seas technically. And I'm already half breath. Again. Oh, the Gopher Eel ate something smaller, really? That's really cool. I don't think base Terraria has like any monsters that attack any other monsters, right? Granted, it's not really like the feel they were going for, but it's cool that some mods out of that. Yeah, I figured something would happen if I hit them. But that's fine, I don't care. You can kill me. Obviously, like, probably if you beat them, it summons a monster like the cultists, so. Alright, let me go see if I can do a thing here, hold on. So, I want to see. Put this stuff away. See if I can upgrade my diving gear. Maybe not yet. Abyssal diving gear. I need the depth charm. Which is... okay. I can make that, right? Depth charm. And abyssal diving gear. Nice. Okay. You can upgrade this more later on, but not for a while. You need to beat Moonlord first. But still, it's good. Helpful stuff. So before I look at the Scoria stuff, let's see what I can do with like the Luminil and the depth cells that I got. See if there's anything cool I can do with them. Let's see. Luminil and depth cells. Maybe make some weapons or something. I don't know. Mirror. I don't need that. Barrow claw. Right now, I don't really need that, I don't think. This could be useful. I don't know if I'll want it in this run or not, but I'm not gonna beat Reaper Sharks right now anyway. Some more armor that the rogue doesn't want. I think I can make this. Well, I could if I had one more depth, so hold on a minute. I need one more. Let me go just nab this then. Oh, devilfish. Hi, Gopher Eel. I'm gonna die to the devilfish, so I'm not gonna be able to fight you. Oh, actually, never mind. I might be able to fight you. I move faster on this. I'm just gonna use this, honestly. Okay, there he is, there he is. Not really supposed to be able to kill these yet, I don't think. This weapon is pretty good for them. Got some Majora's Mask. Actually, I guess some Shadow Temple sounding music here, if anything. Oh, that kind of chanting in the background almost. A little bit of it. Hi, Victor. Come on, bud. Come on. Kill it. It's so hard to finish things off as rogue if they are just a little bit low. A lot of the time, like, your regular attacks won't be enough. And you'll need just a little bit more. But you don't want to build up like an entire stealth strike, you know? I love these guys. Jump scare eels. They're pretty good. Cool guys. New favorites. I like eels well enough. Eels are pretty cool. Nice. Alright, let's do one more run since we're already in here. Yeah, however much we can, I guess. So what's this here? Scoria ore that I mined? Okay. Looked weird for a brief second. There isn't really much Scoria ore down here, huh? At least you can get it from beating up the devilfish or whatever. No, I think you might actually have to kill them. I don't know. Nope, I just heard something eat something. Nice. Oh, that was... Oh, it's an oarfish. Not a gulp eel. I guess there's a gulp eel too, though. Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave. No breath left. Okay, so it was called the ballistic poison bomb. And there it is. Alright, let's see how this thing functions then. Oh, it makes actual bombs. These stick to stuff? If they don't, they're kind of worthless. Oh. Okay, so they immediately blow up if they hit a target. So I'm having a hard time hitting all three of them for whatever reason on this dummy. But it seems to do quite a lot of damage. So I just want to look at this. There's a bit of spread, yeah, but like I don't know, I can't hit all three. I think maybe the dummy's iframes are making it so it's not getting hit by all of them. As I guess if the monster has iframes, it won't get hit, but it's pretty good. But that poison card isn't gonna stay put. Seems like it would be good if a monster's staying still or moving through the clouds a lot. So I think I'll keep this on my hotbar for now. I think it definitely has some uses. Even got a decent one at first, which is nice. Flawless, okay. Upgrade the deep wounder too. Good, okay, awesome. Right, there's a bit of speed on that. Cool, okay. Now, what about some luminol? Wrong menu. Always the wrong menu, really. What can we do with this? Anything cool? Probably not. Some dye. Dye might be cool. Can't make it. Not allowed. It's gated behind beating, what's his face? Poltergeist. I don't think we can make that yet. Oh, we can. We can make it. It says it does 1,000 damage. Okay. Interesting. Can't make that until Poltergeist. Or that. I guess beating Poltergeist would do a lot for us right now, but he's probably a bit much, right? But we can totally make this. Interesting. I just need to go get some more Voidstone, I guess. You can make throwing bricks, you just need to have red bricks from clay. It's fine. Okay, I need a bit more luminol, right? Probably. I don't think I have quite enough. So this thing is called the Apoctolith. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go get stuff. Down we go. We need 100 Voidstone. And we need a bit more luminol. Not too much. I don't need that guy in there anymore. This is not Voidstone. Voidstone... I mean, it's all over the place, right? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Is it this? Yes, I guess it's this. Okay, whatever, sure. Alright. Also, I got luminol from something. Cool. We need 100 of this, though. It's gonna take a few trips, I guess. If that guy doesn't find his way around to me. Oh, he sure is trying, isn't he? Oh boy. There's multiple of them, too. They're pretty common, despite their size. I think they'd be a bit more scarce. Well, we got half of it in one trip, so that's nice. Good. Hey there. I need your drops too, so careful. Ow. Okay, so you're the type of worm whose whole body hurts, not just your head. like the eidolon worms that you can find down here. They're basically just a head with a long visual hitbox that does nothing. Okay, sure. Let me just keep digging in here, I guess. I see a ghost. Must you? Must you really? I want you to think about this long and hard, ghost of myself. Alright, well, we got exactly 100, so that's good. Alright, I don't know how much luminol I need. Let me see if I'm good to go on that. Probably not. It's called the Apocalypse. Nope, we need 4 more. Okay. So let's go hunt some monsters then. Instead of just digging void stone. Thankfully, this goes like all the way through right now, so we can just go right through if we want. Also, thankfully, that guy's going to go self-destruct on us probably. Which is cool. Gives us free materials if he does. Oh, he missed. Cool. Even more free materials. We don't even have to die for him this time. Nice. Just got some major deja vu. Don't know why. I guess you stream for long enough, you start saying the same things every now and again at least. Oh, fish. Devil fish. Oh boy. This is not going to end well. Okay, so yeah, you see, so now that their heads are off, if they run into something, I think they die. Oh, yep. Okay, I guess maybe they're like ticking time bombs or something at that point. Kind of unclear. We need 6 total because I think we have 14 back so I don't think we have enough yet. Still. Oh, jellies are too tanky to kill before I die, I think. I'm gonna go for the squid. Come on, you know you want to blow up. I think 1 more is enough. Just consider all the time the Wayfinder saved. I don't know if I would have even wanted to consider doing this otherwise, honestly. I would have had to like set up return potions every time and risk dying and having to come back down. It would have been pretty bad. Jellyfish necklace. Not very useful. Also, there's another event or 2 here. I'm gonna get rid of these. I missed. Oh, I didn't see that. There's a fish. Very dark. Very threatening. Right, you, come on. And you, I guess. Not exactly sure what causes them to lose, like, their faces. It might just be damage. Oh, there he went. Good. Okay, buffers are pretty tanky too, I think. So both of them are getting a blow. Nice. Just what I wanted. Okay. Oh, hi. There is a monster there. Oh. Okay. Mechanic puffers blow up. I see. When you kill them. Got it. It's fine. I think I got what I needed, so let's go back. I'm gonna keep one on me. So... Octolith. Make that. That sounds pretty good. Is there anything else I can make? I'll try that out right after. No. I already looked, actually. These things are not makeable until you get Runo's souls. Even then, I need like some other weird stuff that might be kind of annoying to get and or make. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Okay. So this thing has some pretty good, you know, stats on it, huh? It's a big throwing brick. It is just a giant throwing brick. So it has the same annoying to hit properties of that. Stealth strikes, lower defense. And briefly stun enemies. Surely that's not going to work on bosses, but still. I don't really know if it's going to be useful or not. Good question. I don't know. And even regular hit does like pretty good damage, I guess. I'll keep it in the hotbar. I guess I'll level it up. But I don't know how useful it's going to be compared to the other stuff. I'm having a hard time like finding a niche for everything on my hotbar, you know? So what would be next? Right, Scoria ore. I have that. I can do Scoria bars. Yeah, hold on. I totally forgot. Which means I can also do life that way. I'm gonna make a bit of this. I know I can do some cool stuff with this. I think I can get them as fruits for one. Let's see. I can make the ambrosial ampule thing. Miracle fruits. Needs 3 of it. No, 5. Let's do this first. Since that's just a permanent upgrade. Quite a lot of stuff in here. I'll look at the Scoria stuff itself in a minute, but hold on. I guess we need that too. We need the advanced display to crack the next thing. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna have to do this eventually anyway, so okay. Oh, okay, I don't have that one yet, rather, okay. Never mind, I have to learn the schematic thing first. Dragon Folly, that's not for a little while. Yaron's not for a little while. Let's see, so that goes into Resurrection Butterfly. This is... I guess this is the thing that you need to go get the Excalibur or whatever, huh? I mean, I could make it and go check that out at any point. Not like I can use the sword if it's melee, but still. Mental disc, I can't make that until pillars. Barracuda gun, not useful for me. Grab it at any time. Crafting is just optional. I haven't been able to grab that thing, unless you mean like something I've done like today or another day. Unlocked it maybe, which could be the case. Post Golem. Oh, okay. I'll go grab it in a second, check it out. Not using the arcade elements this time. I don't know if I really care about any of this tech stuff. I think maybe the damage is showing wrong because there's 0 charge here. I think it does more the more charge it has. So yeah, I remember wanting it for this, but I don't have that on the bar right now anyway. What do I need for like upgrading... What cosmic stuff next? So Scoria makes what? Let's see. So we have armor. This might be better. Defense. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll probably want this, huh? Defense. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and make that. So we want the hydrothermic set. Let's do that first. We'll need some cores. Armor and head. No, hood. And sublugar, apparently. So we're going to go from 88 defense, and let's see here. I guess we use this a lot. 428 on that, so 88 and 428 to 98, and slightly less damage, surprisingly. But this gives us more crit chance. Maybe, I'm not sure. Air weapons, unleash a volley of coming chaos flames. Okay, around the player. That's kind of worthless, isn't it? Every 2 seconds just while using them, huh? Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, they do like 500 damage a piece. And they're home, so it's kind of cool. Oh, and all of them make the extra projectiles when they die. Because I have that other thing on. At least sometimes they do, I guess. Oh, no, I think that's actually just, that's actually just my Spears of Destiny. Neat. Notice that, like, every other throw with this is weird. Oh, I see. It cycles between. Okay. I never actually realized that. Okay, cool. It's an upgrade, I guess. What else does Scoria do? Anything in particular? Just go into anything? No, I'll sell it. Buy this, please. Thank you. Alright, so Scoria. You can get a big scythe. Growing exploding scythe. I'll take a look at that. That's probably the only weapon by the looks of it. I can make this if I ever get the thing from the guy, which would be nice. It's a material too? Oh, you're right. Oh, cool. Didn't even notice. I don't think I need that. I don't know. Brimstone Flames. Sigil doesn't help me at all. Don't need the Fire Gauntlet anymore. Okay, let's make the Subjugation Slicer. We'll see what it goes into as well. So it goes into Celestis, which is endgame. Okay. These are like some of the last things in the game you make, I think, right? No, actually, no. Orc bars are pretty late, though, yeah. I think they are. Yeah, okay, it's endgame, it's endgame. You don't get this until Etso. You have to beat the Etso Mex first. Always a good time, Etso Mex. I don't know, I feel like... I guess it varies what I'm gonna use. I can take Cosmoly off the hotbar. I probably don't need that on the hotbar. Let's try it out. Upgrade it after, maybe. So it's another boomerang. It's a boomerang scythe. It doesn't go through stuff. Try this out. So it makes an explosion, and it seems like the explosion sets stuff on fire too. So it has to hit an enemy. But depending on how that explosion's damage works, it could be good. That might even be better against worms. Probably not actually, because this stuff lasts for so long. Might be useful, I'm not sure. We'll have to experiment with weapons on bosses, I guess. That's kind of how Rogue is, huh? It's kind of not really clear what's going to work best at first. I don't think the High Roller's shield, it doesn't go into anything. Already have our upgraded shield thing after all. Any of this stuff... So, yeah, we can eventually get this, but that's not till pillars, I think. That was the other thing I was trying to think of earlier. Okay, good. So what would be next? I mean... Anahita's still kind of hard. We could go to Astrum Aureus. Try him again. He seemed pretty tricky, but I guess we've got better weapons now. This is a pain in the ass to get. We could either fight Sand Sharks, which is annoying. It takes kind of too long to like do that, and we're not gonna be able to get this until pillars, so that might have to wait. I don't really care about like this stupid Terraria event side stuff, or the Kragma Maya right now. I guess Astrum Aureus seems like a good idea, maybe. Infernum changes Sand Shark. Yeah, I see that, so yeah, I don't know if this Kill 10 Sand Sharks was a thing before. I think before you just made an easy summoning on him, but now you need this. Which if it weren't for this, I could make it. Either way. What do you mean? This boss does have a spawn item. I guess some of this doesn't update. Because I have the Leviathan finder thing. I only want to fight Astrum Aureus, huh? Yeah, these are all irrelevant stuff I don't really care about. Oh man, Duke Fishron. No way. I'm not even looking at him right now. Ugh. And if this guy's after Duke Fish Run, oh boy. Around there is really like things. It's where things are gonna get totally nightmarish. I guess we try Astrum Aureus again, probably. And see if we can actually like do the fight properly. I can put a spawning thing right over there too if I want. I might want to make a second layer. I think I do. I think I might. I'm gonna make a second layer to that platform. So, do I have any platforms right now? There's some, yeah. Okay. Alright, let me head on over there then. Oh. Real convenient. Who did this? What dumbass did this? What dumbass used only solid materials for this, huh? Let me at him, let me at him. Do such a thing. Oh, right, I didn't have much of that. I don't know why I'm not just in this guy, honestly. I'm gonna put this up fairly high. I guess around there might be good. Might just be nice to have a vantage point for some attacks. I don't really know yet. I've only seen like 2 or 3 things he does. I only know he's... Oh. Oh, hey. 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 Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Yeah. Nice. We should probably do this. To be fair, it's not like the Martian saucer is going to be good on a pad, but still. We got lucky having that show up, I guess, so let's do it. I don't know if and when we could make the Martian summoning item without doing the event. Really have to do the event for it. I think we did before, so. Got some weapons too. I like that goofy walking guy. I want to meet whoever thought that was a good thing to make. Like, the Martian was like, yeah, you're gonna make this thing, it has to walk just like this. Let's see. I think the bombs do the same damage anyway, it's just, you get to throw 3 if you stealth strike. So arguably, you might be better off spamming the bombs, huh? I think so, yeah. Granted, I have like a thing that lowers my attack speed to make my attacks stronger, so maybe not, but I think it is actually still working out, so it's stronger. It seems to be a pretty good place to just fight him out, I guess. I'll pick up the items after. Flying sauce is probably gonna kill us, though. Almost definitely going to kill us. Really hard. It was pretty scary in Calamity, and I had to, like, kind of prepare myself for it briefly. It's probably just going to, like, insta-kill me here. If they're pretty, like, mimics to be stronger, they're gonna make the flying saucer kind of scary, no doubt. So it's not like they're spawning down there, but they keep falling in and they can't get out. Which is pretty funny, I gotta say. Aliens can't swim, I guess. Just like dogs can't climb stairs. Well, until that one episode where they learned to just hover up there. But I've sworn off Doctor Who. I don't really care about it anymore. A long time ago, I was a Doctor Who fan. I feel like each season's got worse. This is still taking good, but I guess there's no way around that now. Thank goodness the bombs can't hurt us. Ah, the magic dagger, the melee weapon. Oh, it's actually magic. Oh. Not what I thought it was, I guess. That not be a controllable one? Oh no, it's not. It's just a throwing thing. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see if we can beat this guy. Interesting aim he's got there. Oop. now he's gonna go crazy. Hey, he's just doing the same stuff as normal, funny enough. It's not doing anything new at all. Huh. I guess they didn't bother. Oh, he's dead. Cool. And we got a sword. Great. Love swords. Sorry, my rogue religion bans me from using swords. Alternatively, it lowers my reputation with the Thieves Guild. Whichever you prefer, whichever seems more believable, basically. What's down there? Oh, are they not? Oh, no. They can't go through walls. Okay. This is not where I want to be right now. Oh, come on. I wanted to teleport over there and fight the current threat. Fuck off. Do base Terraria mechanics. You don't tell me why. You're just like, do it. Do it. We insist. You must. But thou must. What I get for trying to use pylons, I guess. They got a lot of rules. Good. I hated David. 495 years of David, seriously. Oh, God. I think that means the saucer leaves, but who cares? I don't really need anything in particular from them. They have a flying mount, so... Maybe with the Martians, they'll like send down a probe to check out the planet. The probe gets blown up, and then they're like, yeah, we should go down and check this place out. But if you leave the probe alone, they're like, nah. We're not here for resources, we're just here to kill things. So, we gotta make sure there's things worth killing. I don't get it. I don't really get their motives. What drives these Martians? Let's try some of the other stuff. Let's see. Let's try the scythe. Alright, that's not really that great against it. Let's try the deep wounder. Yeah, I think I'm doing fine with this Spirit Destiny. It's got a nice explosion. Oh, I've got a nice corpse. I don't know. Something like that, maybe. Oh, we're only like 2% away. Just finish it. Good. Get out of here. Don't come back. Oh, the events are so annoying. But I usually want to do them at least once. Sometimes they have useful stuff after. Okay, so. I'm not close enough to the pylon. I must construct more. It's over to the right. That's where I genocided the Martians. Guess I already picked up most of their stuff. Huh. Just a thresher. Yeah, well, I'll take a look at that stuff afterwards, I guess. Didn't even get much for money. It's kind of a waste. Oh, I guess my coin's still picking up a little bit, though. That's nice. Oh, kind of. Okay. Let's actually build our platforms now, I guess. We'll try, Astro... I don't know. Whatever he's called. Big Spaceman tank. I guess the closest thing to a spider boss the game has, thankfully. Really make this rain go away too, but I can't be asked to open up the inventory. I just want to build. Why does this have to always be so slow? Don't do a slime. You'd regret it. You can take 402 damage and deal 1. You need a few hundred more slimes if you want to kill me. Saws. he builds in absolute silence. I'll probably wrap up after this boss, or after a few tries on him maybe, if it looks like it's not a good idea to fight him. Let's see. It doesn't really go over all the way, and I kind of need more materials. I don't have any more materials. That's kind of bad. That's not the right item. I don't want to teleport now. I will be setting up a warp here though. Like right next to... Actually, I don't even have to use the altar. That's right. I don't have to use the altar for this. Just use it in biome. Keep forgetting that. Oh, wait, right. You don't need that for platforms at all, huh? Slipped my mind. Oops. Oh, geez. I might need a lot more. Oh, man. I'm making a pretty big arena here, but I'm gonna need this for Astrum Deuce later, so it's gonna be worth it, I think. Astrum Deuce sucks. I mean, he's no doubt gonna be a bit more fun in Infernum. He's probably gonna be just as hard, if not harder. Astrum Deuce was hands down like the most maddening moment in all of base Calamity for me. I definitely got more frustrated with him than anything else in the whole mod. What a crazy boss, just for the wrong reasons. He's just so damn fast. I still need like another couple hundred, I guess. Man, okay. I'm just gonna try it like this. I'm just gonna try it like this. I don't care. Let me set down my portal. So, pause, break, hold, click. There we go. Okay. Go away. Alright, we're gonna put this on the hotbar. I guess here where the torches are, and we're gonna fight him. And we'll see what does the most damage with a stealth strike. Ah, wow. No, stop. Actually, I guess it's fine if I'm there. Doesn't really matter. I would rather be here though. Spawning here is comfier. Get out of the way, robot. Okay, so how much damage will this do? Almost none. It can't, like, he moves too quick for it to really do much to him, huh? Yeah, that like isn't feasible to reach. I don't have that kind of speed. Like, he's moving at like twice the speeds. Oh yeah, sorry, it's Devour of Gods, not Astrum Deuce. You're right. Devour of Gods was the really shitty one. Astrum Deuce was hard, but I kind of liked him by the end of it. Thanks for the correction there. Look at this. 3.5%. Yeah, you basically just have to like precision dodge through a bunch of those, I guess. There's no point like making those big gaps. I feel like the big gaps are just a trap there to mock you. Like, what's the point? You can't make it into them. It's not possible. Alright, that did almost 5%, which is pretty good, I guess. Yeah. The axe is doing pretty good damage. The spear might do more. I think that did like 6. I like the spear, so I might just use the spear. Not sure. Yeah, probably. Let's just use the spear. Spear's cool. It didn't do as much that time. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Oh man. Oh, that has a whole shockwave? That covers the entire surface. Am I just too slow for this guy? Do I need to spec in the move speed or something more? Yeah, I think the axe might actually be my best bet for damage here. If he does that 5 times, then he does that. There's a giant shockwaves there that cover like the entire surface he lands on. Somehow this feels like the least threatening attack. Phase 2. And I need to get back over here, otherwise we're gonna leave the biome. I guess it's actually fine during the night, he said, still. I'm dying. Squirtle. I'm dying. I mean, I got him half HP. It's a fast fight, don't get me wrong. So I guess I don't have to dodge mini attacks, but I can't dodge any attacks. Look at how fast he goes. It's pretty precise to get in between those, like, while you're running away and stuff. And also, he can land on either of those if he wants to, so just stay up on the top one and just jump every time, I guess. Because there's no, like, juking him because you don't know where he's gonna land. He jukes you, not the other way around. So, let's just stay up here, who cares? You just have to, like, precision dodge through some of these 6 waves or so. I guess when he does the slam, it's probably a good time to, like, try to loop back. Oh, he's just not gonna slam this time. I'd kind of rather you slam. I don't know. His attack is... I guess it's like your most basic, but still. Okay. You can kind of do that and juke him consistently, I guess. Alright, sure. Okay. Well, I haven't seen that one yet. Doesn't seem that bad. Ow. The missiles are a bit scary. I guess you just gotta loop around him and it's fine. Alright, phase 2. Not really sure what's different here. Maybe just does more damage or something. Oof. Well, I guess he's firing missiles on that attack now, which he wasn't doing before. Alright, we're about to enter phase 3. I think it's just getting faster. Oh man. He's... Okay, I have to get up above him for that. I read what he was doing there, but I was out of flight and couldn't do anything. Okay. Hey. Hey, go away. How are you? Where do you get off? Actually, I don't want to know that. Alright, right. I need to remember that, like, those lasers are actually just, like, aiming reticules that don't do anything. But it's safe to just, like, kind of fly away there. Like, I just do, like, a big loop around him, basically. I move faster when I'm flying, so it's easier to get distance here if I'm flying instead of running. I don't really feel like I want to waste potions on this, considering how quick attempts are and how close I've already come to beating him. Alright. Already got some good distance here, which is nice. Cool. It's fine. Right, entering phase 2. In phase 2, only got it once. Of course. Now he's got missiles there. Now it's worse. He goes into phase 3 really quickly. He doesn't make phase 2 for like 3 hits. Weird. Right? Just doing lasers. Oh. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay. It gives you a lot of space for the reverse moonlight ray. It's nice, I guess. Okay, I need to go around him. I can't go toward him like that. Even if I'm maybe not in the best position for that, I need to like loop up and around. Otherwise, it's guaranteed hit pretty much. I'm not going to be able to get through those without being locked out there. Oh, he starts off with this one. Past that, I guess it's random. Sits waves? Yep, sits waves. Okay. Alright. This one should be an easy dodge, realistically, like every time. I was in position for him to start it, I guess. Just requires some precision there, which is fine. I can do a bit of precision. Okay, good. I was hoping you jumped so I could squeak back over to the right side of the screen. Rest of the arena, rather. Both. Mega Man at sounded music vaguely. Alright, let's... okay. Oh no. Yeah, I do have enough flight for that entire attack, which is nice for sure. I stay up above him. The missiles really get in the way there, don't they? Okay, I guess you have to go back and forth for that one now. Otherwise, the missiles block you off every time. Okay. Close. I'm getting pretty close, actually. I only have like 2 potions left of every kind, so I kind of really don't want to use them all. I feel like he's not that bad anyway. I guess this is a good time to practice looping him back. I mean, I guess I don't really have to land as long as I have a lot of fight going into it. I can just keep flying under him, probably. More or less. Hopefully. Yeah, you can see how much faster I move with flying as opposed to running. Really helpful sometimes. Oh, I think he did that 7 times instead of 6. Am I wrong? I might just be crazy. I don't know. Okay, got phase 3 in a second here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird dodging that at that point, honestly. I got hit by a bolt. It's better than getting hit by a laser, I imagine. Lasers probably do like twice as much damage. Lasers tend to be like you played the attack wrong and misread the mechanic or something, like a hard punish in Terraria. At least that's how they are in the mods. I guess I could just like kind of maybe horizontally stream the missiles. Oh, he died. He died. Oh, I did it. Oh, okay. I wasn't watching his HP, honestly. Okay. Cool. Astrocality's have been empowered. What? That's not what I wanted to hear. Into 3 clicks. So I can fight Poltergeist. But are you telling me I still can't mine the ore? Is that locked behind Astral Deuce? I can't really remember. I was kind of hoping I could get it now, but probably not. Nope. Powers the astral enemies, huh? What's that mean? Oh, then I have to go deal with my stuff first. I'll come back here. Get all the junk on me. What's this useless ass alien sword? Okay, where's now? Oh, they're consumables. I don't want them. Take them. They're yours. I don't like consumable rogue items. Not unless I could get them, like, by buying them or making them. I'm not gonna go grind more Martian events to get them. So, what do we got here? Anything I care about? These are just consumables. Oh, no, they're actually craftables. They're materials. They go into... That's a reusable astro-reduced thing, huh? Okay. Amazing. This is an upgrade to... Oh, Crown Jewel, actually. It's that debuff one, I see. Okay. Hmm. You want that eventually, I think, for that storm guiding this guy or something. Okay, nothing else I really care about there. I'll store that away. So it'll be useful later, I guess. Fuel cell. Ooh, adrenaline upgrade. I didn't know adrenaline reduced damage. Reduced damage taken. Oh, I'm gonna read this. I guess it doesn't say. Oh wait, hold on, shift. Oh, it says right there, adrenaline takes longer to charge. So I guess rage doesn't. Neat. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. I guess it adds a damage reduction thing. That's what it's saying probably, huh? Oh, I got a rogue weapon. 2 rogue weapons, wow. And a jelly bean. Which is equipable... What is that slot? Oh, it's a mount. Oh yeah. I think I got this before, right? Oh, it's the big Pyukamuku, right? I don't think I'm gonna use the big Pyukamuku, sorry. Let's see. I got... So these aren't really wings, though. They're just boots. Alright, they're those weird ground slime boots I didn't use. I'm sure they're very cool. Like... these work. Oh, you have to set up a button for them. I don't care. I'm not gonna use these. I need my speed. I can't play without the speed. It's okay. Put them away. So we got 2 rogue weapons. So it's an exploding star. Stuff homes in. Someone's a meteor and impact. Let's try these out. So the stars always home in, so these are good at getting like almost guaranteed damage maybe. They go in from quite a ways, they last a good while, and it seems like if they can't reach the enemy after a bit, they're just like, okay, screw it, I'm just gonna go straight toward him and get him. It's pretty cool. So that might be useful. I'm not sure really how much damage it does. But maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know, the meteor's neat, I guess. I think it did 2 meteors. Huh. What about this thing? The bombshell explodes, summoning a meteor to impact the site. Press right click to throw a spread of gravity comes to explode. What? It's got 2 attacks. You could either throw that one, or you could throw ones that are affected more by gravity, I guess. Interesting. Huh. Weird. So this does... I mean, I missed it. I can confuse, too. It's a lot of damage. It's definitely a lot of damage, I guess. Interesting. It's a bit hard to hit with, maybe, but if I could get, like, close to a boss, maybe that's good. I don't know. Oops, didn't mean to hit you with it. Sorry, Mr. Goblin. I'm probably not going to use this, right? Probably not, no. It seemed kind of not amazing. This thing was... yeah, I don't care about it. Went to all that trouble. I'm probably not going to use it. Put it away. I'm going to use both of these guys. The bomb has its uses. I think the bomb might still have its uses against worms. Granted, I think the next worm is Stormcaller. And that's still... actually, that might be soon. I'm not sure. I think... oh, it's not until after Pillars. So it's kind of so-so. I wouldn't quite say it's soon. I think maybe by then this might not even be that good. I don't know. This thing is... I don't know. This might just be more damage than the Spear of Destiny, unfortunately. Can't upgrade this for a long time. Ceaseless Void, actually. No, actually, that's not that far. Okay. Well, it is. Stormweaver, not Stormcaller. Yeah, after I fight all 3 of those guys, I can upgrade this to Reality Rupture. So then it's no longer a Tahoe reference, and then you craft it into a Tahoe reference again. I mean, I'm saying Spear of Destiny, the Tahoe reference. It isn't really on its own, but the fact that it goes into Feral Devil makes it a Tahoe reference. Fate, Destiny, you know, same thing. Counts. Okay, so let me upgrade the stars too, because I feel like they're gonna have their uses as well. I wonder if they go through walls. Ooh. So we have homing projectiles that home in extremely well and go through walls. I think we have something that's gonna help out a lot in like caves and stuff. This thing is for nuking bosses if we can somehow use it. Especially like its stealth strike, I think it does good a lot. It's got good DPS. It might be the best DPS I have, actually. I think it is. Yeah, the boomerang's starting to feel awful. Yeah, it's easily the best DPS I have. It hits like a steady 2k with left click. Actually, it's more like 2500. I don't know, it seems like right click does a bit more. Yeah, that average is like 2700. Nice. But you have to be close. If I was like sitting next to Golem or something, or I don't know any other bosses that don't move much, and it wasn't punching me in the face, maybe I could use it, you know? I'm sure it has some uses potentially. I'm gonna put the bomb away for now because... Hi Victor. I can see myself using all of these in certain situations. I just like the spear. It's probably not good anymore, right? It's a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, Spear has to go. I'm so sorry, Spear of Destiny. I'll keep bomb for now. I'm gonna put this where the spear was before, I guess. It's a bit slower, right? Oh, it's a lot slower. So it's a bit harder to hit. But, so I'm just thinking, like, what would I use on Anahita? The spear was good. But the damage isn't that incredible. This is nice, but it's kind of hard to hit on her, maybe? Can't really use that on her. This would work on the Leviathan. I could spam this on the Leviathan from a distance and probably have it be pretty good. I could maybe use this on Anahita and just have it do some steady DPS. Maybe. That probably seems like a good idea to me, at least. So let's see. That might be where I end for the day. I'm kind of thinking it will be. So we also unlocked Poltergeist from that, and Astral Enemies. So Astral Enemies have been empowered. I want to see what the deal with that is, actually. Hold on. So the Astral Enemies are strong now. Do they drop anything cool? Astral Enemies where? Where are you guys when I actually want to fight you? Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay, well you didn't seem very empowered. I was just thinking like maybe they'll drop ore or something. Probably not, right? But when it happened in the abyss, stuff down there drops scoria ore. Strangely enough. That's nothing. We'll just sell that. Trash. I guess I can go down here too. I'm gonna pop a battle potion or something. Hopefully I don't have to go like underground for this, right? I don't know. I guess I could dig down and see. Forgot you guys were here. Totally slipped my mind, honestly. So far I'm not seeing anything new. Nothing seems stronger either. Drops are all the same. Let's dig down. Or just go down, I guess. I guess there was a cave here after all. There's another one of those Sakura places, I guess. Oh, there's an actual path I can take. Oh, is this where the shimmer is? Oh, no, it's just a minecart. Just a minecart track. Oh, kind of like the tunnel leading to the shimmer from the last map. Oh. Trinket of Chi. Okay. I can't really look at that right now. Okay. Those enemies have HP, but I think those guys existed down here to begin with. Not dropping anything cool. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. But yeah, I can't mine the astral stuff at all still. Let's just use this. Kind of its job to work here. Wow. Oh. If there were any pots in the area, they're all destroyed now. Every last one of them. I like the astral spiders. Astral or not, you're still spiders. Please don't be. Please cease being you. Lazy man's weapon. We finally have a lazy man's weapon. Like, it took this many hours to get one. Roguelike makes you try so hard to actually accomplish anything. And now we finally get the goes through all walls and kills things weapon. Homes in. But yeah, we're not seeing any special drops or anything particular, I guess, huh? I don't really know what the point of these guys getting quote-unquote empowered is. Maybe these guys weren't down here before, I don't know. Probably not, I guess. Oh my god, stuck. Ugh. Astral probe. And thankfully, my little guy's picking up coins too, which is cool. Actually not getting much though. Not even a class so far. Yeah, of course we have underground hell here. That's right. Or radical throw, huh? Out I go, I suppose. Fruitless. Alright, so. What's that thing I picked up? Okay, so it's kind of a shield, in a sense, that charges up every once in a while. 10% damage reduction, it's nice and all, but it's not enough, you know? I would still be better off using the shield thing from the early game that gives you, like, what, 10 defense and a 20 HP shield? That'd probably still give me more than this, honestly. I think that 10 defense is actually probably more than 10% damage reduction. I'm not really sure. It kind of feels that way, I don't know. Put it away, but it's kind of worthless. This is for summons. And it's kind of worthless. I still like keeping one of these. One of everything, basically. A shark fin from something apparently weird. Wonder what. This I can just sell or throw out, I guess. Okay. I like having a full hotbar of weapons like this. It's very unique. 20 gold. Nice. I'll take that. Gladly. Does what's-her-face have anything new? Bandits. There she is. Nope. Okay. She's had some pretty good stuff though, all in all. It took kind of a while for it to really pick up, I guess. Let's end, I think, by doing a fishing quest for Little Philip. Skyleaks, seriously, man? Ugh, alright. Dickhead. Make me go all this way. I mean, yeah, if I get the cool rod, I can craft it into an even cooler rod. Would be nice. I don't think I've seen one yet. I don't think I would have thrown it out, but I might have stupidly thrown it out. I don't think so. I think when I say that, I think I'm just thinking of the, like, fishing hook he gave me. The, like, lava one that I already made. So, I don't think I've seen the rod. It's funny, he gave me 2 golden fishing rods at the same time, but I don't have this yet. Surely the golden one's rare. I was under the impression that was, like, the end of his quest line, and everything else at that point would just, like, cycle through stuff you'd probably already seen. But that was just my guess. I'd never actually done it before. I guess this place doesn't have as much of a use if I can summon what's-his-face anymore, huh? Oh well. It was fun up here while it lasted. I guess it's still good for fishing. There we go. Fish of light. That wasn't it. I wonder if there's a fish of light and a fish of night too. I haven't fished in those biomes yet, really. Not the underground ones, at least. Actually, that's wrong. I did fish in underground crimson for a while at the start of hard mode, but I wasn't deep enough to get the right stuff, I don't think. Actually, no. No, I think I did get a few crates that gave me stuff. Yeah, I believe so. But it wasn't like proper underground crimson. It was just a bit underground. Ooh, hard mode sky crate. Bloom. It's certainly taking longer than his quests usually do. Huh. His quest reset in the morning, not at night, so I should be good to go. Surprised it hasn't shown up yet. I even have my my fishing set on. Yeah, it will not give. Punishment for bullying poor old Philip. Killing him to get his rod. Hey, Victor. Victor's so happy. There we go. That looks like it's probably it. Yep. Okay, get me out of here. Alright, what do we get? Nope, just bait. Which is nice. I mean, we're getting more Grand Marquis bait. Still, not what we need, definitely. Maybe next time. I'll actually check something real quick. If I immediately change the day, like, is this gonna work? It seemed like it did with this item, but I haven't checked. It really does, yeah. You can just refresh this quest forever. Sorry, Blood Moon, goodbye. Yep, see? Check that out. It's nuts. You can just keep going until you get surface quests. The reward you get isn't influenced by, what's the word? The biome you're fishing, right? It's just random, so... Just keep going until you get wherever you want, basically. It didn't work with the, Fargo's item I used before. Which is crazy that, like, that was less convenient than this item, which I'm assuming... it could be a base Calamity and I didn't know about it, I'm not sure. Or it could be Infernum, it's probably Infernum. I don't know. I'm definitely happy that someone pointed out, because boy was I getting sick of those blood moons. That's the primary reason I wanted this thing. Oh, the honey biome gives you exclusive stuff, huh? Marquis bait ship in a bottle. Useless. You suck. Good, there's someone on this floor I can sell stuff to. Alright, that's fine. I don't see any need to grind for another fishing rod right now. I'm content there, I think. There's a grave in here I gotta clean up. Ooh, 5 plat, nice. How much do I have? About 8 plat. Cool, nice. I'm probably not even gonna use the chum caster anymore, am I? Shame I can't do anything with it. Most of the fishing rods aren't like crafting materials, huh? Or was the gold one? No. Okay, that seems good for me. Let's see then. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. It's only 3:30 AM. Nope, everyone's already asleep. Yeah, Yig already raided me earlier. No one else is going. I have other people I checked too. But not many people follow this schedule that I'm on. Again, like I've got a bit of a niche here, so. But yeah, it's fine. It works for me. It works for at least some viewers, I guess. So, you know, if it works, it works. All right, I'm gonna head off and see if any friends want to play Lethal Company or anything. Have a good night.